Makers, welcome to the show. We have got a brilliant show today. We don't know who's the most sort of qualified to be here, but I feel like we're all just going to have a fab show and just wing it, Claire, aren't we?
I think so.
We're going to have well, at least you know what you're doing.
No, I wouldn't say that. I think, had we said Lauren was in charge? I don't know who is it in charge today. Who's the...
Well, we've got Liam in the hot seat. Liam is
So no.
back. Adam, pressing all the buttons. Michael Wolf's here.
No.
Oh, no. I tell you what, Lauren is definitely the most professional.
Yes. I think it's down to Lauren, isn't it? It's
We are going to give you the best deals. Basically, all of us have been put in charge today, so we're all just going to bring you brilliant deals. We've got loads of amazing kits and all sorts coming up. In fact, let me show you first our early bird, because I've not seen these Marquise shaped jump rings. These are going to be coming up about 1:30, and they're sterling silver. They're Marquise sterling silver, beautiful jump rings.
Yeah.
These are all in 3 different colours actually as well. There you go, we've got the rose gold. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are really nice, yeah.
I think they would look really nice, literally just sitting on a chain.
Yeah.
They are going to be already on pre-order, but we're going to take them to an early bird special price about 1:30. Everything is available on pre-order, in fact, for this first hour. This one we are going to be taking lower though, as it's the early bird special, so definitely stay tuned for those. And then later on at 9 o'clock, our first kit is unbelievable value for money, Claire.
I know.
They're so
and you know, they were
gorgeous.
really lovely, really lovely to work with. Really nice charms, precious metal charms as well.
Nice.
Gorgeous strands, and I know the price now as well, so everything about them is brilliant. Yeah.
These are honestly ones to watch. Definitely stay tuned for those. I mean, they're tanzanites, by the way, and you're going to get sterling silver elements, gemstones, loads of cords, and instructions.
Yes. What else could you?
All for under £20. I mean, they're going to be absolutely amazing, so definitely stay tuned for those. Honestly, on our sister channel where I am, Sewing Street, we pay £10 for the instructions. Just saying, that is amazing.
Fair price.
Brilliant for the price that we're going to. We've also got later on right now. Dave calls it conch. We've always known it as conch, or from when I've heard about it, conch.
Yes.
I saw a little sort of sneak peek when I was here with Susie last time as they were launching it the following day, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Obviously, we know the pearls that are very, 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 very expensive, and this is actually from the shell. So this is the conch pieces that we have. We've got the slabs, we've got strands, we've got rounds, we've got pendants. They're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, really limited though. When we launched these, they were so popular. We've literally got 8 lines left, all limited. So this is, I think, going to be the final show. Nothing has got more than 25 in quantity, so definitely stay tuned for that. Those earrings are amazing. Oh, it's gorgeous. And because Liam's here as well, he's also put in some sneakies for us. He's bought us a brand new product over from Hobby Maker that he thinks is going to be brilliant for jewellery makers. It's called a Grab It. Oh, gotcha. It's called a gotcha.
It's here.
Oh, they're just called a Grab It. It's like a Grab It,
look
though.
at this.
Look. That is so handy.
It's so good. I feel like organised and a better jewellery maker already.
Oh, I love that. I love
Isn't it?
So we're going to launch this product later on, and Liam's also put together a bundle of white topaz, which are gorgeous. Now, the topaz are going to look lovely with those conch. Now, today's deal of the day at 10 is going to be sterling silver brand new connectors. Now these are really cool, aren't they? I think these are going to be great for lots of very contemporary jewellery actually.
Yes, and gents makes as well, and cords and other, if you've got chains, jump rings, and they're a nice weight, aren't they?
They're really weighty, and I love the fact that you've got one that's sort of highly polished and the other one that's got like this dusting, this brushed finish. So you've got your connectors, and then you've also got the clasps that are going to match in as well. So you've got the clasps to match, and these are really lovely and chunky. They're going to be great along with those connectors, aren't they? They're really cool. So these are going to be coming up later on as our deal of the day. Now this hour, everything is available for 1 hour only. So we'll do some brilliant sneaky deals for you. Should we start with some pearls? Let's go for it. We're going to try and get through as much as we can. If you've got any requests, anything that you've seen on that website page, then please do message in. Message in as well. We want to hear from you today. We want to make it as interactive as possible. What have you been up to this weekend?
Oh, what have I been up to?
Yeah.
I taught a lovely workshop on Friday, so that was really nice. Lovely ladies. Then I've done a couple of walks at the weekend, went for a Thai meal.
Did you go to the Bull's Head?
I did,
Oh,
yes.
I love it there. It's really good,
yeah,
isn't it?
nice.
Where Claire lives is an amazing Thai restaurant. Okay, now, just because it's Liam today, now I spoke to him this morning and he said, Vic, I've had not much sleep. I got in at 2 a.m. He was filming the darts all weekend. So he got in at 2 a.m. So he says, right, I've not got much sleep. This means that all the customers are going to benefit. Are you ready?
Brilliant.
Should we show you how we mean to go on? We'll start the show as we mean to go on. If you saw Liam's Manage Your Special show, you know what we're talking about. Bearing in mind, look, these should be £140.
Oh, these are the fancy ones, aren't they? I love these. With that, they've got the carvings on, haven't they?
Oh, yes. Look, there you go. Right. So these should be how much, Liam? Now, they went down to $69.99, but for today only, you've got the chance at $49.99. These are the ones with those beautiful 5 carved flower pearls as well. Right, you've got to take the split pay off, Liam. Split pay is now on as well. Grab that 4-way split pay, which makes it just £12.49.
Ooh.
Trazer Paula Maker, Surrey. It's very, very busy. It's going to be a great day to get involved whilst Liam's producing. $49.99. 4-way split pays. £12.49 on split pay. Right, they're about to go. We've got Nora, Angela, Nancy. Lowest ever price, needless to say. Oh, right, it's going to be way too many of you missing out. We'll leave it with you. Good morning.
Yeah.
They should have been over £100, by the way, so well done on that. That was a bit of a naughty one to start with. Let's keep with the pearls. This is probably one of my favourite colours, actually, with pearls.
That's a pretty strand, isn't it?
Especially, you know, there's lots of... I've got actually 5 weddings going to this year. Everyone's getting married this year. I've never, ever been to so many, ever. So anybody who's preparing for bridal jewellery, flower girls, these are gorgeous strands. You've got your natural colour rosebud pearls. 3-way split pay, $99.99. I mean, they are stunning. Imagine these bridal jewellery for earrings. They've literally recently launched, I believe, Claire, as well. Have you seen these before?
I don't think I've seen those, no, I haven't. They are a lovely strand like that, isn't it? But it'd be really pretty if you just put one on a head pin as well. You know, they're lovely.
Papaya, natural papaya colour. Wow. See, most pearls that you see of this sort of apricot papaya tone will be dyed or will be, you know, enhanced in some way to get that colour. That is naturally this colour. If you watch the launch show, to be able to get these under £100, you'll know is fabulous. 3-way split pay. Well done if you managed to get those first pearls. Right, let's try and get you some more pearls deals because loads of people are after their pearls this morning. These are big. These are big. That first deal is now completely sold out. Sorry if you missed it. There's still a couple of the rosebud pearls. These are huge. Again, natural papaya colour. Go on. There's a bit of a mistake. Oh, hang on. Right.
Oh.
Okay, let's move on. They were $49.99 when they launched, and for some reason they say $12.99. It's the wrong price. Let's move on. I told you Liam is not in charge today. How many minutes in are we? 9 minutes in. He said, I don't even know how he's done that. When was the last time that you went on this computer here, Liam? When was the last time you sat in the JewelleryMaker hot seat? A long time ago, saying the system's changed.
Done a boo-boo already, Liam.
Hang on, what's this supposed to be?
Oh gosh, that is lovely.
There's something going on. There's something in the because these were £100. Yeah, they are. It says $99.99 on screen. Yeah, it says $99.99. Oh, panic over. They are at the right price. There you go. $49.99 2-way split pay, which is still amazing. Can anybody get that last one, or have you sort of cancelled that off? There. Oh, it's sold out. Well done to the eagle eyes that were there, ready. Hello. Sorry, I was just waiting to Jess. Okay, let's go. This is in a box. Yes. This is in a box. What is it? Are you ready? All matte blue. All matte blue jadeite. Hang on. We should not be raiding the vaults for pieces like this. That is your price of this. That is your price.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, and it's on the inside. Yeah. I've not seen. Oh my gosh.
We've got it on split pay. We've done everything that we can to get it on 5-way split pay to make it accessible for you. Obviously, this is for somebody who wants something that, no one else sort of has. Wow. That is spectacular. The carving, this must have come from a massive piece of blue jadeite to be able to get this carving. I mean, that is
and on the inside
amazing.
as well, I've never seen that. That's amazing. I love it.
That is so clever, isn't it? Look at the dragon. $499. I understand it's a considered purchase money, but if you've seen this before, if this is the one that you've always wanted, now we're down to the how many last two? They are the very, very last two that we have in the building. 190 carats. It's the Dragon and Phoenix Bangle. You can get it on split pay, and that is undeniably blue. The amount of times that I've seen jadeite that's got a hint of blue and they've called it blue, whereas that is just,
yes, it is.
Fabulous. Right, because something has happened with our system, honestly, just go on the website and see what you want. Perfect example, someone just messaged in asking, is it the right price for the mother of pearl? No, it wasn't. You got a steal, it's sold out. So head to the web. I don't know how these have all been set or who set these prices, but someone's been messing with the prices, Liam's saying. Some are set, some are at the correct price, and some are set to the complete wrong price. I mean, that one, if you got that, well done, because that was set to the wrong price. Oh my gosh, that was £80 less than it should. I shouldn't even say that, but that was. Honestly, go to the website, have a look. Ooh, are these ambers?
Oh, lovely.
Oh my word. I've not seen these ombre blue ones.
Oh, they're wonderful, aren't they?
They are fabulous. And I must say, I haven't seen amber for ages. I feel like we've not done an amber showcase. We used to do weekends of amber, didn't we?
Yes. These are really like bubbles, aren't they?
They are. I just love how lightweight they are. They are fabulous if you want big jewellery, if you want it to look. I mean, for holidays, this is just summer, isn't it? £129. They are absolutely gorgeous. 10mm rounds. We're only 15 minutes in, and Liam's already delirious by the looks of things.
It sounds like it, doesn't it?
$69.99. $69.99. This is supposed to be $129. We've got it under £70 now. Make the most of the fact that Liam didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. this morning. £23 on split pay now. Honestly, that is the lowest price they've ever been by a mile, needless to say.
They'd be nice earrings, wouldn't they? Because then you'd get the light through them. They're a nice size, but they wouldn't be really heavy. And you'd see that ombre effect. Love it.
I'm just counting how many you've got on here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of them. So you've got 20. I mean, you're going to be able to make 10 pairs of earrings then, Claire.
Yeah.
These look really nice with your Marquise shapes as well, actually.
Yes, they would. Yeah, especially with the gold. I do like that, yeah.
They look really nice. Right, we've got enough of you there to see these sell out. There's 2 remaining. Don't forget to check split pay as well. Right, if there's anything that you've seen on the website, please ask away. If you want us to show anything. If not, we'll just go in order. If you've seen anything at a silly price, just buy it before it goes to air. just don't tell Liam, or please don't message in about it, because yeah, there's definitely something been happening with those prices. Now this is Kingsman Turquoise. I've not seen Kingsman Turquoise for ages. In fact, any turquoise, Sleeping Beauty, yeah, and this is the perfect time of year to be getting your turquoise, isn't it? Right, 150, forget that. Even though this is supposed to be the price for the very last one, who wants it for under £50? 67 carats.
That's going to go perfectly with Deal of the Day, I think. You know, the connectors.
What colours would you put turquoise with?
Any of them. I do like the gold, though. That does look nice, yeah.
Gold. We've got them in silver. Yeah. Always works. Oh, I like the rose gold as well, actually. These are the connector Deal of the Day pieces we've got. They're going to be amazing prices as well. Okay, remember that should be over £100. Once again, Leo special for $49.99. This is beautiful. Okay, it's a massive jadeite carving. It's in sterling silver. A beautiful pendant already made, ready to go. It is 100% natural, type A.
Oh wow, look at that.
I'm just looking at the carving of it. It's got beautiful flowers and vines. The very, very last one. Okay. Now, elsewhere, these are the sort of prices that you pay. There's already people there. There are already people waiting for this. You know what we're about to do. Or do you? Right, forget that price on your screen. This is going to shock you. Less than 100 today. But remember, it's only until 9 o'clock. It's only until 9 o'clock. So definitely make the most of this first hour. We're erasing all evidence that this hour ever happened. Everything's got to sell out to just make sure that Liam doesn't get into too much trouble with Wayne. You sit very close to Wayne in the office as well, don't you? He's got to erase all evidence that this ever happened this hour.
I like that bail as well. That's really nice, isn't it? The fancy bail.
Well, it's got a really big... I'm just looking at what the stone is. Does it say on your details what the stone is? Because that is like a massive white topaz or something. Yeah. That's beautiful. $99.99 should not be the price. Take advantage of that one. We're moving on. We've got a bangle.
Oh, I like that.
Now, whenever we have our white jade, oh, they are just amazing, aren't they? The full bangles is something really... Well, this is what I expect to see in the upward auctions, Claire. You know, when you see jade selling for astronomical prices, it's often in the full bangles, isn't it? Oh, hang on. This is Branca Onyx.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It looks like jade. It's got a glow. Yeah. Oh, my word. That has got the most amazing glow.
I just think they're really sculptural and elegant, and it's a statement, isn't it, without being too flashy.
I am absolutely shooketh. Yeah. Under £50. That does not look like a bangle that was under £50.
No.
Like you said, these are real statement pieces.
Yeah.
Your full Branca Onyx, phenomenal value for money on that one. I remember when we launched the Branca Onyx and it was, gorgeous. Right, there is literally one left in the building. This is the very last one. Nothing else quite like this. $49.99, that will go. Don't think just because there's one I'm going to miss it. Have a go for it. Under £50. Can we just go back? Somebody's asked about number 9. Oh, it was the huge bangle. It's the Olmec Blue. There is literally 2 in our whole building. That is it. There's 2 remaining. Well done if you did manage to get it. If you do want the very last 2 of these stunning Olmec Blue. Even the inside carve, the detailing is amazing, isn't it? These are pieces that, honestly, I would get insured. I'd get evaluated for insurance purposes because we can't even replace these. Even with our connections in the jadeite world, we can't replace these. So many of you have got these in your basket. Keep going through for that one. We've got more people messaging in, asking for certain pieces. Number 14, yeah, we can do that next for you. It's very, very busy this morning. Very busy. Right, let's do... Oh, this is lovely. Oh, do you know what? I'd actually have the clasp at the front. That's really nice. It's literally the last one. There's pearls coming up, there's topaz coming up, there's some amazing kits as well. We should do a guess how much these kits are going to be actually in a moment, because the fact that you're getting your instructions, you're getting your sterling silver, tanzanite in one of those kits,
I know,
and all your cord, all your thread. Guess how much? Message in. This one should not be under £20. No way.
That's nice, isn't it? Look at the pearls on that. It's gorgeous.
Just for your sterling silver weight alone, that's really good, isn't it? 18-inch length chain, £19.99 with your T-bar. I think it's gone. Well done if you got it. Larimar.
That's holiday as well, isn't it?
This just reminds me of, well, whenever I think of this stone anyway, you just think of Dominican Republic, don't you? You think of those big cruise ships that sell this stone for thousands. Make your own Larimar jewellery so affordably today, $39.99. Have you ever been on a cruise, Liam? I was going to say you'd love it. Yeah. I have. I went on one cruise. My friend was singing on there, so we went to visit him. Yeah, it was really
brilliant.
Oh, it's so good. And I never thought I'd be a cruise sort of person. I thought I'd feel quite claustrophobic, but it's so big.
Yes.
And I just love the fact that you go to sleep, you wake up and you're in a new port, you just go off and exploring for the day. It means you'd go to places like that you wouldn't necessarily book a whole holiday to.
Yes.
But you can go and see it for a day and then jump back on the boat. And on the ship they have just like West End quality shows. Everything. It's just brilliant. The food. Oh. So good. Right, that one's gone. Mini donuts. These are cool. In fact, these are going to be really nice with your kits as well, aren't they?
Yes,
they work really well with cord.
Yeah.
And with the deal of the day.
Oh, that's nice together, isn't it?
Yes.
I just heard then. And they've got washing machines and everything.
Yeah. Sold. I'm going on there if I could do my washing on the cruise. I'm sold.
Washing machines and everything.
Because that was my fear of going on holiday on a cruise, was I wasn't going to be able to do all my washing. That's so funny. Hi.
Hey.
Why have you put us all together? Have you told him about this? Wayne's just walked in. There's something really weird going on with the system today. Everything has been ridiculously good prices. We're going lower on this. Forget $350. These are beautiful. $69.99.
Because they're statement on their own, aren't they? You could, they look lovely in that strand. But yeah, you could again just use one with your cords or wire work, because it's such a great shape. So you could split that, and if you were making to sell, there's lots of profit to be made there, isn't there? Because you've almost got it's a collection.
Two-way split pay, $69.99, 130 carats. Oh my word. Honestly, it's worth going back through on the website. If you're just tuning in, everything has been a really good price.
And again, with those Marquise that you've got.
What colourway would you go?
Again, with that, with the Jodite, you could go any of them, couldn't you? You could.
Oh, nice. $69.99, or of course on your split pay. I'd definitely select that split pay option. Any of these? What are they actually called? The shape? They're the little mini.
Hey,
something.
Hi, Goo.
Hi, Goo. Hi, hey, Goo.
Oh dear, I might just stay quiet now.
Right. Oh, right. I've got a feeling this is going to be a very, 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 very fast auction. These are absolutely gorgeous. We do not see the stone enough. When you've got this crystallization as well, wait till you see this. Are these chrysoprase?
I think so, yeah. It's just such power, isn't it? Whenever I see that gemstone, it's that colour is just, it's insane.
Look at
absolutely
these.
Incredible. The energy that comes off it.
I've never seen chrysoprase that has got clarity like that. They are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got some that are more opaque and then some that have got this crystallization, and the fact they've been faceted as well. Oh, this is gemmy chrysoprase.
Yeah, that for me with deal of the day, I'd go with the gold.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, I love that
those
together.
What about with the conch?
Yeah, different look. Yeah.
The greens and the pinks together.
Yeah, nice.
Oh my word. Right, now this is going to be a quick on and gone. Whoever manages to get this is a bargain. Remember, the quality of this is absolutely second to none. That is not a $24.99 strand. That is amazing. It's top quality. Most chrysoprase that you see, it's absolutely fine, but it will be treated. It will have enhancements. It will have been heated. It would have been dyed. Whereas this is 100% natural. I am absolutely amazed that that's natural. That colour is so different to anything else. I mean, I've not seen chrysoprase for years.
No, don't
it's been
see.
so long.
Yeah, I love it.
But you're so recognisable. There's lots of different green gemstones, but there's nothing that's got this.
Do you know what that's going to go
green.
really nicely with? Can
Go on.
Any of the kits? If I
Oh, the garnet.
that's going to look lovely, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, and trust me, the price on those kits. They must have fallen into that system of wrong prices. Honestly, wait till you see them.
Yeah. Oh, don't tell Wayne then. Don't tell Wayne how.
Well done, Alan. Karen's there as well. Grab your chrysoprase. That is under £25 today. Right. Speaking of lovely greens, these are really cool. This is probably something you might not have seen before. Oh.
Wait till you see this.
Oh, right. Now, whether you are a collector of gemstones or whether you do silver work, if you've got some of the calibrated sizes, the mounts that we used to do.
Or you're just a magpie and you
That's
love it.
it. Well, that's it. I think these are just lovely as
amazing,
collectors.
yes. Yeah.
Right, I mean, can I just have a look at these? Sorry. I mean, I can see fire opal, topaz, tanzanite, amethyst. You've got rubella, you've got peridot, citrine, aquamarine. I've got pink stones, I've got ruby, a smoky quartz. That looks like a diopside. What are these in the centre? Those are the white stones. Topaz, white topaz. They are beautiful. Hang on.
Oh,
£90.
that.
Bearing in mind, if you walk into a jeweller and you, well, pick a stone, your aquamarine, your tanzanite, your blue, sky blue topaz, you could pay that just for this in silver. You're going to be doing some silver work.
Yes.
Actually,
yeah,
a bit, aren't you?
yeah.
You could incorporate some of these gemstones.
Yeah, we've got a lot of precious metal, haven't we, today? Yeah.
If you are new to setting stones that are calibrated sizes like this, what would you recommend?
I would have a look at, like you said, you know, like the semi-mounts that we sell, and I think, you know, and we do those quite regularly, and you can get them on the website as well. Maybe have a look at some of the sizes, and you can always, you know, if you've got some of your needle files or things like that, you can always adjust them. You know, have a look back on YouTube for different demonstrations that different designers have done, and just have a play when you've got that many shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, I mean, it's just, that's a lovely thing to, you know, just
Well, this
have,
is like,
isn't it?
you know, like we said about cruising, you jump off at each port and you probably wouldn't necessarily go to that place on holiday. Maybe you wouldn't buy some of these gemstones individually,
Yeah.
but it's now your chance to experience all of these different gemstones. Loads of
Oh my
birthstones
gosh.
here. £30. Oh, that is such a great gift for somebody.
It is,
Even
isn't
I'm
it?
thinking of, you know, a younger person that loves, you know, your gemstones and
just colours, or if
natural.
you've got, I don't know, maybe you're going to do some stalls over the summer. I mean, you know,
You
sell
get your
them on
money back
individually.
straight away. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
sell them as they are like this.
Yeah.
You get the display cabinet as well. $29.99. Oh, Liam wants to know if anyone else has been on a cruise. Messaging about cruises. If you enjoy going on your cruise. Favourite cruise lines, cruise spots. We want to book him on. The Fjords is a good one.
Oh, I'd like to do that.
Because you can literally drive down to Southampton, jump on, and you start your holiday straight away. $29.99. That is my bargain of the hour. Only and available for the next 30 minutes. Oops, sorry, my microphone. Don't forget, coming up very, very soon, we've got our early bird special. We're going to do them in about 15 minutes. We've got our yellow, rose and sterling silver, all 3 colourways available in these lovely Marquise, chunky Marquise jump rings coming up in a little while. Right, what next? Sorry, Liam. Now there's literally 4 of these. Oh my word, this is so weighty. Right, this is your landscape piece. Wait until you see this. Oh, I'm upside down, there we go. Thank you.
Oh wow, look at that.
Look, double-sided. Oh, look at the depth of that.
Oh my gosh.
$199.99. Where did this launch, Liam? It launched here. Janet and Cheryl, you're dialing at the right time. Just so you know, there's a massive drill hole as well if you want to put this straight onto a sort of, can you get head pins that long? Extra long ones?
If you're happy to use your torch, you could make your own, couldn't you? You could just ball up the end if you wanted to. Or you could maybe get a piece of wire and then get another piece of, say, a jadeite round. But I think that lends itself really nicely to cord or leather or something like that, doesn't it? That looks nice. And then knots.
We need to see how many people are there. There is a clock on screen because we're going lower. Now, needless to say, this has never, ever, ever been lower than this, but we're going to see how many people are watching. Wayne, if you are watching, I am sorry that we are going lower, but do you know what? We're going to do... Liam's like, but you know what, Liam? You know what, Wayne? There's nothing you can do about it.
There's a lot of fighting talk, isn't there?
Fighting talk at the gallery. Are you ready? We're going lower. How many people would love to say that they own a massive, it's over 300 carats of Type A jadeite? This is it. This is it. It's going to stay on split pay. First time ever under £200. It would be at £199 and now £129. That isn't even like, £10 off or something. Huge. £70 back in your pocket. Oh, I mean, that is amazing. The work that has gone into carving this.
Yeah.
I mean, that alone for £129.
I always think with it, it's like, I'd be so proud of myself if I'd done one element in that. Like all that foliage on the tree. If you'd done one of those.
Yeah.
You'd just be so proud of yourself. But then, and the fact that it's double-sided. That's incredible. Look at that.
Right, loads of you there. Too many of you there now. Oh, here we go. Judith said, morning, ladies. Great to see you both. My first cruise to the Caribbean, I fell in love with St. Lucia. Great for pina coladas.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Do you like pina coladas?
Oh, Judith.
I can't wait to go, and then it cut off the rest of it.
Oh,
are you going
again?
Yeah, the Caribbean cruise islands are very popular, aren't they? Oh, just to go and sit on a beach.
A nice pina colada. Although I had started enjoying margaritas. I've never had those before. I really like those.
Nice. Right, they are going to go. There's way too many of you there. Whoever manages to get it, there's literally 2 left, and there's way more of you there. Okay, this is going to fly out as well. Is this a double? We've got 2 different sizes, or 3 different sizes. 3 chains, all slightly different. Now, these are generally, you're looking about $29.99 each. They're 50 centimetre chains, and they're the paper clip link as well. I like the fact that you've got the one that's got this sort of diamond cut detail. Then you've got the highly polished one, and then you've got a smaller one. These are lovely to layer up, Claire, aren't they?
They are, and I hope my ladies are watching from the workshop, because they were soldering jump rings onto, so making bracelets, so cutting lengths of chain, and they could make whatever size they wanted that was suitable for them, and then soldering their jump rings onto it. So these would be great for that, because you've got sterling silver, and then you can decide what length you want. But like you say, you could just layer up, couldn't you, of having like multi-layer necklaces as well.
Oh, I mean, just that price for one of those is brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
There is a queue. There is a bit of a queue. Stay exactly where you are. You're about to be answered. This one. Oh, I have no idea. Guess the gemstone.
I think I might know.
Guess the gemstone. It's like lagoon blue. Well, you can see it from there. Look at the colour of this. never seen this colour before. From Peru. Icy Amazonite.
It's amazing, isn't it? Again,
Is
like
this
the
something you've
chrysoprase.
done then?
I've seen it. I've only, I think, once or twice before. It's such an impressive colour, though, isn't it?
They're like bubble gum.
Yeah.
Oh, bubbles. They are absolutely
that.
gorgeous. I think this launch with Dave, absolutely spectacular colour. Amazonite, I know how expensive Amazonite is in the market at the moment. I mean, it's everywhere. So to be able to get, obviously, one of the rarest colours here on screen for you. There can't be many of these that we have available in the company. That is just incredible.
No, I've only seen it a couple of times, yeah. It's exclusive, isn't it? Stunning.
They're 12mm rounds as well. They're huge rounds. You'll love these. You will absolutely love them. They are so impressive. I always think on camera as well, the camera slightly compresses the colour. So to be able to get them, it's under 150 now, by the way. Just 149 with 3-way split pay. Aren't they beautiful? Oh no, that is the price. That is absolutely your price. What are you tapping away in there? Manager special, are you ready? He says, I'm changing the split pay. I can't change the price, but I can change the split pay for you. Here we go.
What's he going to do?
He wants everyone to experience this, to get it home. So, now, hang on. You're going to be able to get it on split pay. 5-way split pay. Hang on, it will come on in a second. There it is. Oh, thank you, Liam. I didn't know you had access to do that, Liam. $29.99 now. $29.99 just because we'd love you to get this home to experience that colour. There aren't very many gemstones that have this absolute lagoon blue. Susan, grab that. That is seriously beautiful. Right, we've got some... Oh, fab. Hang on, have I got the right one? No, I've got it. Multicolor Jodite Smooth, beautiful rounds. Don't forget early bird coming up in literally 5 minutes time. I love that you've got these colours literally, you know, even spaced out perfectly, that you can just restrand this if you want.
Yeah. All the work that's gone into it, yes, before you work with it, definitely.
Because otherwise, if you did want to do a design like this, you would have to collect...
How many, like
so
five,
different strands, yeah. Of all
Probably
different
about
colours.
five different sorts of, tones, wouldn't you? And then, it must be a real skill to colour match like that as well, wouldn't it be?
Oh, absolutely. To be able to get this perfect, gorgeous graduation, and like you said, all the different tones matching.
Yeah.
$49.99. This will go lovely with your conch.
Yeah, and deal of the day, that would be good with that as well, wouldn't it? Yeah,
That's the
nice.
rose.
Yeah, it really brings out the reds in it, doesn't it?
These are coming up 10 o'clock today. Stay tuned. They're really cool connectors. We also have the matching clasps as well. Or if you're looking at the early bird. They're classed as jump rings. I'm intrigued to see how you'd use these, Claire, in your design, because they're obviously a bit fancier.
Yes, yeah. Sort of like a jump ring and a bit more, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. $49.99 Maker in Cumbria, Wiltshire, Lynn, Maker, you're there. Right, we've got a few more until we do our early bird. Sorry, right, we've got the Icy Amazonite again. This time they've already been made into jewellery for you. They're in earrings. They've got the lovely sort of cabochon design. These are beautiful. I can imagine, someone on the red carpet wearing these. Little light, hello.
Oh my gosh, look at those.
Oh my word. That colour is unlike anything else I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh. Is that right?
No. That's another one of those that is wrong. If you manage to get these in earrings, there are 10 spaces for you to get them. If there are any left, which there won't be at 9 o'clock, I'm having some of those. They are lovely. In fact, actually, they disappear at 9, don't they? Mary, grab them. Your eyes are not deceiving you. These today are less than £30. They're set in sterling silver. Already set in that beautiful frame design. We've got Maker in Cumbria, we've got Catherine there, we've got Mary there. These have all got to go.
Gosh, they are really impressive, aren't they?
Right, there are a few chances remaining. We're going to leave you with them, but stay where you are. Keep going through. They are unbelievably good. If you've got any weddings or anything to go to, how nice are they going to look?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I love them. Right, we're moving on. There's still a chance at the moment. 29, did you say?
Oh,
this is a bit of you, Claire, isn't it?
I love this.
Oh, I love the clasp on it and everything. Beautiful. Right, these are going to look great.
Oh my gosh, look at that clasp.
Would you actually?
I love it.
Would you attach anything to
I'd
it,
add
or would you leave it
to
plain?
that, definitely. Oh my gosh, and look at the links in between.
Oh, yeah, you've got this sort of like figure of 8 link.
This is really nice. Oh, I like this.
That's $24.99. That is a gorgeous bracelet. What a great gift. And I must say, it's weighty. I mean, look at the clasp alone. That is a weighty clasp. This alone, I mean, you've got how much silver approximately? So, you know how much sterling silver elements are. We were talking about it with our dealer day earlier. $14.99 for your whole bracelet. Leah's looking at me like, shouldn't have done that, should I? No, forget that ever happened. That is ridiculous. You've got to get that, Claire.
Do you want me to, shall I road test that one?
I think you should. I think you should show us how, you know, with your kits today.
Yeah, I've got quite a few design ideas for that one. Shall I,
What are you going to road test with it? How many of these we got, Liam? Oh, Claire. It's going to go, though, Claire. Here you go. Have a look at it, Claire.
Here we go.
You've got to have a look at it.
Ooh.
I just love the weight of it. You've got a really good silver weight. What do you think?
I love it.
I'm sorry, Claire. It's going to sell out. 2 more away, and then we're going to be doing our early bird special. Remember these beautiful Marquise shaped jump rings. They're going to be coming up. Right. These are unusual shapes. They're like bicones. They are bicones. Look at these. I don't think I've seen bicones for ages.
Oh, nice.
Jodite bicones. What can you do with this shape, Claire? Because it's not.
Well, I would work with that shape with your with those. Yeah, you could do like a lovely long line, you know, station necklace, couldn't you? And I think that bicone would work really well with the Marquise.
They're lovely. You get loads on here as well. It's called Bean Green.
Bean Green.
Your classic Jodite green, bean green. I didn't know that it was called bean green as your classic colour. Bean.
Bean.
Runner beans are green, not just, you know, your baked beans, Adam. Loads of beans are green. Adam only eats Heinz beans. Sorry, what's this? Number 46. Right, keep your requests coming in for the next few minutes. Remember, we're going to do the early bird in a second, but we've still got a chance to be able to do a couple more requests maybe after. South Sea. There is something just about South Sea being so important in the world of pearls, being so expensive, let's face it. I mean, you know, there are big jewellers and people who have pieces commissioned that specifically ask for South Sea pearls. This is a white South Sea. It's 8 to 10 millimeters. And this is where Liam's talking to you seriously. We are going to drop the price, but We need to see you there. We know how busy it is. We've got the most amazing kits coming up in the next hour. Before we start the clock, we're going to show you we mean business.
Oh my gosh.
And you're going lower. You're going lower. Right, call now. Just call now. Claire, get your phone. I mean, this is one of those that, this is below mate rate. In the next 40 seconds, we need to see 50 people there. If you want this lower than $29.99, show your interest on the web, show your interest on the phone line. Trust us, work together and put it in your basket. Liam's using his manager.
He is, isn't he?
VIP or access all areas right now. I mean, people are already buying 4s of these. Wait until you see. Wait till you see how low this is going to go. It's already drilled for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a South Sea pearl. Watch this. No, I don't think anyone's ready for this. Whoever manages to get it, oh.
That is incredible.
I've never sold a South Sea pearl for a tenner, ever. No. Right, we've got to keep this on the down low. Anyone who is watching now, please do not work with this or wear this or use this like you paid £10.
So if you look at that pearl and then you take the, I would go with, the clasp that is deal of the day, and
yeah.
I'd put the pearl on a head pin, and have that. One of those, and it hanging off that is, you're looking at, I mean, way over £100, aren't you? One of the chains that we've got, that's an incredible piece of jewellery. Oh, that is amazing.
I can't believe it. I mean, look, the viewers know idea when they see one. We've got Maker buying 8 of these. I think everybody is multi-bought. Everybody.
That's incredible.
They are salty pearls. Right, stay there. Stay there. Are you ready? It is time for the early bird special. If you want another amazing deal, then stay on the lines. Right, we're all after a bargain today. Well done everybody who managed to get that South Sea pearls. You've come to the right place because my word, it has been amazing the last 45 minutes. Yeah, Liam's lost the plot. Anyone who's just tuning in, our Liam is, I don't know, did you ever have the plot? No. I knew it was going to be a treat. When Wayne asked me to cover for Al today, I was like, right, who's here? When he said Liam's Tuesday, I was like, oh my gosh, it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Of course I'll be there. Right, should we start with the silver? Now, these are called jump rings. I think they're so much more than jump rings, Claire. There's lots that you could do with these.
I think that, are they closed jump rings?
Yes.
I had a look at them. Yes, they're solder closed. So you think that, they're a lovely fancy link, really, aren't they? So you could just use them like that. You could solder onto them if you wanted to. You can rosary link. You could use your open jump rings, but they're stake, lovely wish bracelets. Yeah. So you could just do your knots either side. Put them on a shepherd hook and the nice earring on its own, framing other shapes, gemstones. Those ones particularly would work very, very well with the 12 o'clock, the shape forming stencils, because you can solder with those. So much you can do with them, but the fact as well that they're that twisted wire. It's really, really nice. So hammer them as well.
Brilliant. Right, we're just going to get as many people involved as possible. How many of these have we got, Liam? They're brand new in today. We've got 200 of them and they're all going to sell out this morning with the price that we're going to do. We just urge you to get ahead of the queues. I think these are so versatile. And when you start building up, we're all drawn to the different gemstones and the different colours, but it's really important that you have in your stash, your findings and your elements that are going to really make those gemstones stand out as well.
Yeah, and I think what's lovely as well, definitely with that, and having so if you've got the one, but have it in your 3 different colour metals as well, because, you know, we've put different strands, haven't we, different gemstones next to them, and it will make the gemstone look different, whether you put it with the rose gold, the yellow gold, the silver. It really does change things. So it's lovely when you get something like this that, you know, you've got that same item, but in the three different colours.
These would be really lovely. You could make flowers and all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, you could just thread that onto a chain, couldn't you? It's a really nice little pendant.
I do like the idea of mixing your metals, threading them just straight onto a pendant. Yeah, it'd be lovely to have it. Well, trilogies are always very sentimental. They've got a lot of meaning to them, haven't they? So whether it be, you know, 3 mother and daughter, or 3 children, or just I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I will tomorrow. Are you one of 4, Adam? Did you say? Oh my gosh. £12.90 is not your price. We are going lower. Well done everybody who's already in. You do get the set of 3. We've got the other colourways coming up next. You're twisted. And I love this Marquise shape. It's not, when I think of Marquise, I think a very sort of narrow shape, whereas this is a really lovely chunky Marquise, isn't it?
But there's nothing to stop you. You could manipulate those and shape them as well, couldn't you? So, and I'm seeing like a nice long line station necklace, and you could maybe work with some of the lovely rounds we've had, and then you've got that link. It'd be really nice, flattering and elongating.
You say these will work with your shape formers
as well?
Yeah,
they would, because we can solder these, can't we? So yeah.
We're going to be doing some soldering later.
Yeah.
Right, keep going through, because this is going to be absolutely amazing. You've got 3 massive jump rings. They're 12 by 15 millimeters, so they're really good sizes. If you're working with larger gemstones as well, these would be really nice to space them out. Silly price. This is sterling silver elements, lovely twisted design as well.
Oh, stunning. Yeah, that's brilliant.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. When you hear, you know, they're just sort of jump rings, I think that doesn't really do it justice. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with these. Brand new shape, brand new in today, and now less than a £5. When you're looking at sterling silver elements, I mean, you've got a nice gram weight, beautiful design. To be able to create this sort of twisted wire yourself, I'm sure it would be that.
Yeah, so you'd need tools to do that, but it's also the when you're working with that twisted wire and then you try and solder it, it can be like, you can do it, but it can be trickier, because you obviously got to make sure the join is really neat and tidy, and that it matches up. And what can happen is your solder will then just flow into the twist rather than the join that you want it to. So yeah, it's sort of, you know, the time it would take you, they're done for you, aren't they?
Yeah, for the sake of a £5, this is definitely worth going for. There's people buying 3s and 4s. Paula's bought 4, Anne's bought 3. Remember, you do get all 3, so well done anybody who is stocking up on these, because I think these are going to sell out today. They'd be ideal, and the fact that you're getting 3, you could literally, like you said, put them on the shepherd's hook and then one for a pendant. You've got a set of jewellery there, and you're looking less than a £5. If you are making to sell and you're wanting to put sterling silver elements within your pieces on craft fair stores, then this is really going to boost up. I think it's about, you know, the commodities that can beef up your jewellery, you know, when you're making to sell.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, it's precious metal, isn't it? It's a fancy shape, fancy wire.
£4.99 for all 3. Right, we're going to leave you with those, because we're going to do the next colourways and make sure if you do want all 3. We'll do the rose gold next. The rose is the next popular. I love the rose gold. I think these are really lovely warm mix between the 2 different metals. Now, obviously, I think these are probably going to be more considered because they've got the plating. They're lovely, aren't they? All 3. Straight down, $5.99. They are lovely. Do you have a personal preference in terms of metals? You wear a lot of gold, or do you mix?
Like yellow gold, but I like mixing them. So, you know, I would be getting all 3 of those and maybe have, to have my rose gold, my yellow gold, and then the silver together. I think that looks nice. It just looks very designer, doesn't it?
Well, it says in £20 you're going to get all 3, and you know, all 3 colourways, a set of nine different elements.
I think I'd also have a go as well, which is a shame because the Marquise is a lovely shape, but I'd maybe have a go at putting it on my ring mandrel, because you've got, if you change the shape to round, you've got 3 stacker rings, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because you've probably got a little bit of wiggle room. Might be maybe like, you know, like little pinky rings or something like that. But I'd definitely have a play with one of those, because for a sterling silver, rose gold plated, it's not going to be £5, is it, for one?
No,
So-
absolutely. This is brilliant. Oh, he's matched the price. $4.99. Make the most of it, just because there's a lot of you there. We want to make sure that give you a reason to hold the line in the queue. I was going to mention, do you know in the little gift shop near to your house, and they have those wish bracelets, and they're just on cards with a nice little quote, literally on cord. How much you'd be paying just for one of those on cord?
Absolutely.
You've got in your kit coming up in the next hour, lovely colour cords.
So you could put...
There you go. If you want to put them on with a nice sort of message, or, you know, this is be really lovely. Your cord is coming up, and you've got so much cord, by the way, coming up in the next kit. It's great value for money. You could link them together to make a bracelet. So yeah, if you want to put your open jump rings in between.
Yes.
Make a similar bracelet to the design that you absolutely fell in love with a minute ago.
Oh, that's a great idea, yes.
Match the price, loads of you there. We're going to do the same with the gold as well. Here we go. Don't forget, these kits are fabulous. They really are. Stay tuned. The price on them is ridiculous. Okay, price on the gold should be $12.99. We're going to match it. Whoever manages to get these, well done. And your twisted Marquise shapes for just £4.99. They've already been going. Well done, Paula, we got 2. Valerie got 2. Lynn got 2. I think your yellow gold's really sort of back, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It went through a
I
stage,
hope
a
so,
lot of
because
people
I
having
do.
the silver.
Yeah, I wear quite a lot of it. I just think it's a really nice, warm, and I like the way different colours look with it as well.
£4.99. You're not all right, Liam? He's all right. He had a busy weekend filming the darts. We've decided we want to come next time. Can you get us tickets?
Yeah, could have like a team building event to darts. Yeah.
In Blackpool?
Yeah.
I'd love to go. Do you get dressed up in costumes?
I would, yeah.
Go on, what's the funniest costume you saw? Ninja Turtles, people with cones on their heads. Fabulous. Sounds good. We'll fit right in.
The thing is, you go and you're definitely going to have a good time, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
If you go to the dart.
Looks really fun. Oh, yeah. Great. What did you dress as? A cameraman. This is it now, the final of all 3. Have a look, go through and see which ones are available. We had a request to ask for 32. Absolutely. Is this the oh, turquoise? What a beautiful connector.
Oh, good call.
I say
Look at
connector, it's
that.
got a peg on the bottom. What about with that South Sea pearl?
Oh my gosh, yes.
If you got that £10 South Sea pearl, pop that on the end. Straight onto chain.
lovely.
Oh, wow. How many of these have we got? I'm thinking all those people that managed to get that South Sea pearl.
Wow.
How many of these are there? Oh, there's only 4. So anybody who managed to get the South Sea pearl, grab this one, definitely. That is gorgeous.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Kits are coming up in a few minutes. Don't forget to stay tuned. We've got the most incredible prices on an emerald kit, a gorgeous garnet kit, and I'm not even going to mention the tanzanite. Are you going to put them on pre-order during the break? Right, what we'll do is we'll put them on pre-order and just trust us on it. Just trust us and start checking out. Oh, 25? Yeah, we have. Okay. One more to take us to the break. Old Mech Jadeite. This isn't an old Mech Jade. Oh, there it is. 44. Yes. Does it fit me? My fingers are a bit swollen still. I say swollen. They're just like They've just changed size. I think my all of my feet have changed size. None of my shoes fit me. None of my jewellery fits. I know they're 9 months, but people tell me that it can take years to go back down.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not blaming it on the 2 stone that I still have to lose. It's my fingers and my feet that don't fit. My jeans fit. Right, 5 carats. Do you want to try this on? I want to see what size this is. It's probably a size N. It's about a size N, I'd say. Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
£395 for a full ultimate jadeite ring. I've seen Susie wearing these next to a wedding band. It looks so nice. $79.99. Do you have a ring mandrel, a ring sizing thing? Sorry, I feel like there is a size. Oh, there you go. Fab.
Yes, it's got the numbers on it. So
okay, I'm not very good at conversions, but if you do the numbers, if you know the numbers, yes, size 7. Thank you, Claire. Just because obviously you're not going to be able to get this resized, you want to make sure it fits. But there you go, take the plunge at $39.99 on 3-way split pay. That just shows you how low we are, by the way.
Gosh, that's amazing.
3-way split pay normally only starts when you're over £100. So to get the whole ring for $39.99, do you want to?
Because you could just put it on road test it.
Do you want to road test it?
Okay.
Try it on.
Brilliant.
That's lovely. Oh, Libby,
there we
Ellen,
go.
Jackie, Janine, Susie, Julie. That looks
Fits.
amazing. It's Cinderella moment, it fits. You've got to have it.
My answer is yes.
That looks amazing.
Love it.
Right. Keep going through. Don't forget we're going to put the kits on pre-order. They are amazing. Oh, is there something else? Lisa really wanted to see 42. Lisa, we're doing this for you. Lisa, that was close, just in the nick of time. Here we go. Oh, good choice.
Oh, wow.
This is a Shakura agate clover connector.
Look at that.
I've never seen this before.
Who was this? Lisa?
Yeah, she's there.
Oh,
she's
Lisa,
already there.
that's lovely.
Lisa, I've got a feeling that everyone else is going to like this as well.
That's a
That's
good call,
really
that is.
nice. That's so cool. I love the glow. There you are, Lisa. Just for you. Keep going through for that. We'll keep it open the next minute or so, and we're going to get the next hour on pre-order. The kits are amazing, so don't you dare go anywhere. Stay with us, and we're back in just a couple of minutes.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Claire Macdonald and I'm a designer here at JewelleryMaker. I've been a designer here for, I think, it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, pebbles, things like that, from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I love doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so difficult. And I'm really, really glad that in actual life I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for JewelleryMaker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, the work it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So and JewelleryMaker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you, and I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love JewelleryMaker for that.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I am so excited about these kits. These are gorgeous. I mean, when you got these, you didn't even know the price on these.
No, I didn't.
You must have been thrilled with them because you've got kind of a bit of everything, haven't you?
Yes, and I think it's I love hearts, I love precious metal.
I'll bring them in.
And I love the fact that you get these, they could be, lovely charms, pendants, 3 different designs. You get the jump rings with them, and then it's the strands of the gorgeous gemstones, and then the cord that you can work with.
So talk us through what you've made of these.
So I've used a couple of different techniques. So just a straightforward beading one. So you're working with the, you like your beading wise. So maybe intro, maybe even if you haven't made any jewellery before, and you've got just a standard toolkit, obviously, you can work with these. Then I've done a little bit of macrame on there with that cord, and that cord is really lovely. It's a really rich red. But that garnet, it's my birthstone, but that strand of it is incredible. Absolutely gorgeous, and with the the yellow gold. And then on the last one, with some sterling silver wide and some rosary linking as well.
They're tanzanites.
They're amazing, aren't they?
The strands are brilliant in these. I think you've got the emeralds, the garnets, like you said, are absolutely gorgeous. And then this tanzanite strand.
But at the prices that he's saying that he's going to go to, I would be putting those. They're such dual colours, aren't they? And
put
really
them
bright. Put them together.
That tanzanite strand. Liam will have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure that this strand has been like £50 or $39.99. That is absolutely gorgeous. And are these sterling silver elements as well?
Yes, yeah, precious metal. They're lovely,
beautiful. And
the fact that you get the little jump rings as well with them.
A new addition as well, which after years of putting together, we've now also started including instructions, which blows my mind, because this is something that obviously takes a lot of time to put together.
Yes.
So you're also going to get those included in the kit, and then the price that we're going to is absolutely amazing. So these are lovely. How have you done the little
really
bubble
nicely,
stuff?
don't they? So I'm going to show you how to do that, and I go through that in the instructions as well. So you just need some head pins with that. In the kit, there's jump rings that go with the charms as well, and I've probably put 2 or 3 of my own jump rings in there. So yes, we'll have a go at that and the demo. But I just think when you've got those strands, when you cut them, you've got so many gemstones on there. you know, and there's a slight graduation of the rondelles, but they work so well if you want to do that bubble style so well. So, you know, if you look there, I think I've pretty much used all of the gemstones I had. But, you know, these are they're gem heavy pieces, aren't they?
So, shall we start with the garnets or the emeralds, or do we do the tanzanite first? Which one do you want to go for? Okay. I feel like we should just rip the bandage off and do the tanzanite first, because this is completely wrong. I said earlier on, I mean, look at that strand spinning around on your screen. That for me is a £50 strand, day in, day out. I know the value of tanzanite. I know what quality of tanzanite. That colour is something else. And look at the price on your screen. For the kit that you are getting, bearing in mind, as I say, the strand, personally, I think you could easily pay £50. Is it? Oh my word. So then you're also getting Claire's instructions, your cord. How much cord do we get on here? Or how much is it?
Well, it's quite a lot, isn't there? Yeah.
30 metres, so loads. I mean loads and loads. 10 metres, sorry. 10 metres of your 0.5 nylon cord. And then you're getting the beautiful 925 sterling silver heart charms. 3 different designs. And you're getting 3 jump rings as well. So you can see why in our mind we were thinking this kit was going to be, you know, around the price point that we see on screen. It is nowhere near, especially for the tanzanite one. I'm not going to lie, I mean, the garnet is such amazing quality. Emeralds are normally very, very expensive, but there's something about this strand in particular that I thought, right, this is going to be the expensive one. Are all the kits priced the same, Liam? Yeah, they are. That's where I think it's gone. It's something's gone wrong. It's sort of been averaged out somewhere. Oh. Liam and I turn up and it's just chaos, honestly. I have no idea what's happening, but you are about to benefit. Adam, you have no idea, do you?
Do you think they're quite Tiffany-esque, then, aren't they, those charms?
Oh, they are. The hearts. I love them. Yeah, happy under 50. Emerald, of course, one of your big 4. Your garnet, Claire's birthstone, and they are stunning quality, aren't they, as well? Okay, it's not going to be $49.99. It's not going to be anywhere near. I think this is going to really, really shock you. Anybody who loves this kit, and there's some lovely techniques we're going to learn as well, whether it be your beading, whether you do macrame. $29.99, I think, is a price that we all thought, yeah, we're happy with that. That's definitely going to be lower than the price of the tanzanite. Everybody who wants this, just trust us and dial. As soon as you see this price, it will go wild. It will go wild. They're already going. Well done. If you're happy at $29.99, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase. Angela, Melanie in Buckinghamshire, Melanie in Suffolk, Judith's there, Colette's there, Denise is now there. Keep going through. Anybody who would love sterling silver, one of the most amazing blues. I can't get over that recording. The price on your screen for that strand right now is like an early bird manager special price already. This is going to knock your socks off. I mean, we're starting with the one that I would expect to be the £50 kit because of that tanzanite. I mean, look at this beautiful necklace as well.
I think you can really see it as well in the rosary linking. You know, it's such an amazing blue.
And you've only used how many in the designs on the necklace? How many stones do you use?
So I think with that one, I think I've said I'd go with about like maybe 10 to 12.
Because you've got the graduated sizes here, you've got the larger ones in the centre, you can really play around with loads of jewellery. I'm a little bit worried about this, I'm not going to lie. How many have we got? Okay, we've got 150. I was worried that we wouldn't have enough to go around. I'm hoping that you're quick on this. This is, today, an absolute steal.
So good. That is so good.
$12.99.
You know the you know you're saying about the gift shop
yeah.
by me. So that is the sort of price you pay for So no gemstones, forget your gemstones.
Oh.
A cord wish bracelet with your sterling silver heart element. That's the sort of price that they will be charging for that.
Oh my word.
And then you've got all the gemstones in there and the other two designs of the...
Your 15 centimetre strand, which is packed full of graduated, absolutely gorgeous tanzanite. You're getting your jump rings, your sterling silver elements, your cord, your instructions. I mean, on Sewing Street, we sell the instructions for £10. You're going to get them for free. Oh, no, I'm just saying how amazing value for money
they are very, very good, I think, as well. Yes, you can see, so the instructions there, if I put them there.
The photographs as well.
Yeah, you can see, so that we've got the photos and the text as well is here.
Amazing.
There we go.
Plus you've got today's demo, which you can watch back. Anybody who is after those instructions on their own, you can't get them. They're just in the kit.
No, I think you have to have the kit, don't you? And then, yeah.
Oh my word. Right, there is a queue. There is going to be a big queue for this. Please, please, please stay tuned. We've got the garnets coming up. We've got the emeralds coming up as well. They're all going to be the same prices, so it's definitely worth speaking to the team and just adding them to your order. I'd get all three colours like you said, because
definitely, because those are jewel colours, aren't they? Look at that.
All three together work very, very well.
And I think so, and the rose gold would work beautifully with the tanzanite as well. And so I've been mixing them like that, because those charms are really, really lovely. And you could do earrings as well, couldn't you? Maybe separate, think about the components. Maybe if you're multi-buying, that'd be a gorgeous pair of earrings.
Absolutely. I mean, that tanzanite, December's birthstone, but obviously one of the most expensive stones. Look at the colour for $12.99. Wow. We knew this would happen. There are a lot of you who've got this in your basket. How many have we got in baskets, did you say? Over 70? Okay. Well over 70, Liam's saying. If you have got it in your basket, just be aware that this will go. The other kits are on pre-order if you do want to speak to the team. I've said that we're going to match the price. So if you do want to add the garnets or the emeralds, get ahead on the phone line on those. The garnets come with your yellow gold charms, and the emeralds come with the rose gold. I think they've really thought very well actually about what colours go with each one.
Yeah.
Wowzers. Don't forget, we're going to be coming back to do a demo. There's still plenty of you there to get that, but I just want to run the other graphic so you've got them there. The garnet, this is an even longer strand.
I love it.
This was the one that you said, the garnet is
I just
amazing.
think that strand is amazing. I love the yellow gold as well, and I think it works really well in those designs of the the different hearts. And the cord is gorgeous as well. It's
a really rich sort of claret, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks lovely with those yellow gold sterling silver findings. Get ready. Honestly, this is going to be such a great stash builder. And the fact that you have got so many garnets on here, you're going to be able to make multiple pieces of jewellery with that one kit for $12.99. I love the fact that you're not going to actually need too many tools to be able to do your project today.
Just absolutely, just your basic, and just some head pins as well, if you're going to do that bubble style. Otherwise, maybe your beading thread.
So if you're starting, a new hobby, if you start any new hobby, and Liam wants to get into, I was going to say weightlifting, but what is it? You join the gym. It's expensive. You get into running, you have to buy the trainers.
Yes,
if you do any, new hobby, it's a lot to invest. Today, you can get this kit, which is going to see you well on the way to starting making loads of lovely pieces.
And then you've got something at the end of it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got something really lovely, wearable at the end of it.
Oh, just $12.99. Can you see how shocked you were? Just the garnet.
I just think it's so rich, isn't it? And then that lovely, lovely charm at the bottom.
You're definitely getting everything else for free, by the way. The strand alone could easily sell day in, day out at $12.99. The fact that you're getting sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver charms, 10 meters of cord, and instructions. If you break down the elements here, you've got let's club together the sterling silver charms. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different commodities here. And I'm clubbing together those charms. That's £2.58 for your strand, £2.58 for your heart charms. £2.58 for your instructions. Absolutely amazing. Too good, too good. Keep going through for that. We're going to jump to the emeralds, and then I'll keep you updated on the stock level. Still people coming in for all three. I mean, they are amazing. Right, we've got emeralds. Emeralds notoriously expensive, aren't they?
Yes, and that is, again, a really lovely strand.
You've got your full 23 carats. 20 centimetre strand. Rose gold hearts, jump rings, and you get your cord. Oh my word, we've done it again. Adam, did you know how low this was going? He thought it was going to be £30. This is the most limited quantity, by the way, and there's loads of you already got this on pre-order.
So nice together, isn't it?
Rose gold and emeralds.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely get all three. How much will it be for all three kits?
Oh, let me put that on. I'm going to put that on there. So you saying that then, look.
Right, less than £40, $38.97.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? And then if you...
Yes.
I mean, I've rosary linked
Get all
that one,
three
but
kits.
yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh, I do love these jewel colours. And
So you'd have that, and then you could wear all of these. You'd get your different different length chains and wear all three. Yeah, that's nice together, isn't it?
If you're making to sell, these are 3 gemstones that I bet people ask about as well. You know, these are 3 very recognisable gemstones,
Yeah.
aren't they? Very regal gems, but also ones that we all know. Yeah, obviously, garnet is one of the most famous gemstones, and then you've got 2 of the big 5 there, tanzanite and emerald. £12.99, your eyes are not deceiving you. You are also getting your hearts, your jump rings, your full strand of emeralds, and just look at how jam-packed this strand is. There's loads on there. Absolutely loads. Right, whilst you're going through for all 3 colourways, you're going to show us how to do the necklace.
Yes, so I'm going to show you how you lay it out. And this is a really nice, I think it's quite a nice beginner project. And I like doing bubble style, where you've got, if you've got nice colours, I think rondelles work really well with it as well, and this size, it does work really well for a bubble style. So if we want to think about, if we have a look at them, so you can vary up this sort of make a few changes with it, whether you want it to sort of go, I guess, sort of not taper down. So if you just sort of want it so it's going straight, or maybe you want it so it's sort of tapering, so it's thinner at the top and then it's going to be wider at the bottom, or you can sort of change it up so it's wider at the top and then it tapers down into the heart. It's entirely up to you. It's how many you do and what combination of wrap loops you have on the jump rings that we're going to do. So if you have a look, so I've used a slightly larger jump ring for the bail, so we're going to have one of those at the top. We've got this nice bubble cluster, and then you've got the heart charm. So what I might, can I pinch one of the, if I just take that one there, and I'll give you that one back, but we can see how we're going to lay it out. So we've got our, tools wise, I'm going to use, I've got a couple of pairs of chain nose pliers, I've got my round nose pliers, I've got my flush cutters. Findings wise, I'm going to work with some head pins, and it might be a mix of, I've used precious metal head pins for mine, obviously, because you're working with precious metal here, so I like to keep that continuity through, and the fact that you're working with tanzanite, garnet, your emeralds, you want that precious metal. So for some of them they went on like a standard head pin, some of them they went on the finer one. So just sort of like test at first. So to take your strand, cut your strand, have a play about and see which ones go onto the head pins. So I'm just going to use, I've got some malachites here that I'm going to work with. So what you're going to start to do is, so I've got my, I've got the lovely heart charm, and in the kit they come with these really like dainty jump rings as well. So I'm going to have that's sort of going to be set up here. Then I'm going to work with, so pop your, if I move those out of the way, pop your gemstone onto the onto the head pin.
Do your normal size head pins work for this? You don't need
so this one, so it's a mix, I would say, and so try them. Precious metal ones tend to be thinner anyway than your base metal. So I've got my round nose pliers, and so I'm just going to bend out here so you can see. So I'm working, because we want this to be quite a delicate design, I'm working right at the sort of like the tip of my pliers, rather than, if it was going to be a chunkier piece, I'd probably be working more down here. And what that does is that's going to determine sort of how small, sort of like the scale, the size of the piece. So when I make that first bend here, so you can see that I've put a right angle in there. If I were working down here, the sort of the distance between the gemstone and that angle will be much more, because if you look at, that's the tapering here, so it's more like probably over 0.5 centimetre, whereas here it's maybe 1 or 2 millimetres. So it's that first move that you make, sort of, that's going to determine how many wraps you do. So if it's a big gemstone, like I say, work down this point of your pliers, but we're just working, we want nice delicate loops. So then I'm going to move round. So I'm supporting it with the pliers, but I'm also using the pliers to form and create that shape. So that's the loop that I want, which is why I'm working with my round nose. So again, so we'll check that we've done it right so far. So if I take it out, you can see I've got that, this looks like a little question mark there. So I'm going to finish that loop. Now in this design, what we're going to do is there are different ways of doing bubble designs, loads and loads of different ways. So it might be that you want to think almost, because you're doing multiples, so you want loads and loads and loads. So it sort of comes to what's the fastest, most time effective way of working, really. So it might be that you sort of repeat, so the same move over and over again. And it's also that maybe you want to group them like this. So you can see, so I've finished that one. So this one I haven't actually finished, and then I'm going to slide that into that loop there before you can see. So I haven't actually finished that loop, but I've popped that on, and that's a nice way of doing bubble clusters like that. So it's just thinking about how you're going to form your bubble cluster. But what we're going to do is we're going to use open jump rings. So we can have a closed link here, and we've got the open jump rings that we can group them all together. So I'm going to finish off this loop. So again, keeping it the sort of like this finer end of my pliers. So now this is the bit. So the first move we made, where we were talking about that distance that's dictated with wherever it goes in the pliers, that's where we're going to wrap around. So I've got my head pin here. Let sort of gravity help me so that gemstone drops, and we're going to wrap that now around that stalk. And it's little details now. So this is probably, real wrap loops are what you might tend to do on, say, a beginner's workshop. But I mean, I've got a workshop coming up in a couple of weeks where it's going to be loads and loads of wrap loops. So you need to like nail that technique. So there are little tiny bits that you can do to it that will really, really make a difference to the overall neatness. So if you see, so if I started my wrap loop like that, so I did my first wrap, my start, it's going to be coming at an angle down to the gemstone like that. Whereas if I just make tiny little adjustments, so I sort of kick that wire back, so I've got, see, more of like a right angle here. That means when I do that first wrap, it's straight. So all my wraps then will hopefully, sort of, if you follow my fingers now, they'll go sort of boom, 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 and they'll, follow down to the gemstone, and they're nice and straight. So I'm going to do the next one, making sure it doesn't go over the top of the one before, and again down to the stone. So if you can see really, really closely there, you've got straight rather than angled wraps. So just little things like that when you're doing these, what are technically, I guess, beginner techniques, really think about what you're doing and nail them and get them as neat as as you possibly can, because these are, to do bubble stars, I think, are a really lovely style of jewellery. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to then cut that off. So I just want to keep it, I don't really want to go over too much onto the stone. So I've got all of that. So what I've done, if we have a look, I'm going to get loads of those, and I'm going to start laying them out. So if we want to think about that, we're talking about the tapering. If we want it to be, so if it goes, we want it sort of heavier, so we want it to taper up to, so it goes thinner up to the bail. So what I'd be doing is I'd load up all of these, so I'd have much more down here. So I'm going to take 3 on each side, Then I'm going to go to 2 here, and then I'm going to go to 1 there. So I've got sort of a chunkier, much more of the amount of the gemstones down here. Then it's going thinner, 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 and then I've got 2 at the top. And I might keep that 1 to maybe go onto the bail. Okay, so what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to look at some of my jump rings. I've got actually quite big jump rings, so we'll see how they work. So I'm going to take a couple, so we'll lay them out here. Let's see how this starts to work. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take the jump ring from the kit. Let's open that up, get that ready, and I'm going to pop that on there. So that's ready to go. Okay, so I'm going to pick up the jump ring here. Let's open that up. I'm going to pop on, so I'm going to have 1, 2, 3. Hold that there. Then I'm going to take, I'm going to close that one up. Let's close that one. And so then pick this back up. Then I'm going to slide that charm on there. So then we're going to go 3 the other side. So 1, 2, 3. So you're looking for, let's say you want that lots of movement, but you want to have it so it's nice and even. Because if it's sort of, if we put, I don't know, maybe 2 on one side, 3 on the other, it wouldn't look as even. So I'm going to then close that up. And if you're happy, you know, say you've got a good stash of head pins, you can keep going and you can really, really put loads and loads on there. So I'm going to have that there. So then I'm on to my next layer. And these jump rings are actually probably a little bit big for this. So let's see if we can drop down, because what you're looking to do is you want it to be as sort of compact as possible, so that what you're seeing is just basically lots and lots, a cluster of gemstones, rather than how we've all fitted it together. So I'm going to drop down a size in my jump ring. So again, I'm going to open a jump ring, 1, 2, on here. I'm going to pick up this series that we've already done, make sure that they stay in the right, so I've got 3 on either side. Slide that in, and then so 2, 2, and close that up. Okay, let's pop that down there. And you can already see it starting to, if that first jump ring, I would say, had been a smaller one, we probably wouldn't see any of this central bit. Okay. So we'll have a last one now. Let's take this. So again, so we've got 1. Let's pop that on. Make sure when you're picking it up, because these will sort of like go all over the place. So we'll take that one. 1 there. 1 there. Now, what we want to think about here is we're looking at about direction now. So because we've got a front and a back, and we've got this, it's a very definite shape. If this were a round, it wouldn't really matter which direction it would be, because it's, as a pendant, it's going to sit and it will face whichever way. But this, we've got a definite front, we've got a definite back. So we need to think about, if we're going to use the cord or the chain, that if this one is going to be our bail. Now, so if I hold it in the direction that my chain would be going through, that's actually working really well. So I'm going to just add that last one on and close that up. So if I pop that down, you'll hopefully see, so if my chain went through, so if I just lay it like that, if my chain went through, it's going to go through like that, and that heart's going to face forward. If I'd added another one, it's actually going in the wrong direction. So just think when you're doing it and you're adding on, which way, you know, what do I want that last one, that last link to be? How do I want it to be facing? Now you can see really clearly there, I would actually go for a much smaller jump ring in that central one, if you don't want to see sort of like the elements of the findings inside, because you're looking to just get so that it ideally looks more like that. So the smaller the jump rings you go, the more compact it's going to be. So there you go. Looks nice gorgeous. Earrings as well.
I was going to say, this technique's actually, I've seen you use before on lots of different, you know, you can
it's
use
so,
earrings,
yeah,
pendants,
absolutely.
Even small ones on little
nice,
charm rings.
Yeah, lovely.
Or on the end of tassels for bags and things.
Yeah, it's really, really useful. Really good.
You get loads of gemstones, especially if you're getting all 3 kits. So many people I've noticed have been getting all 3. You're getting all 3 for less than £40. Where are we at with the tanzanite? Right, less than 30 left on the tanzanites. If you missed that one, there's still a chance to be able to get that full strand of tanzanite for $12.99, and everything else, let's face it, is for free. You've got your cord, you've got your sterling silver charm hearts, your jump rings, and not forgetting you also get your instructions now as well, all for £12.99, which we could not believe was right. Could not believe it. That is a silly price, but brilliant for you to get jewellery making. If you want the garnets, garnet's a really big strand of garnet. Rajasthan garnet, over 30 carats. Beautiful colour and quality on those. Lots of garnets you see out there can be very, very dark, very almost brown, whereas these have got a really rich colour, even in a more delicate size, which is rare to be able to hold that colour and openness of colour still. It's a fine line, isn't there, to having saturation without it being dark.
Yes, yeah.
So to have the saturation of colour, yet it's still so open in colour, it's really special. So you've got that along with the cord, along with your 3 charm hearts and your jump rings as well for $12.99. There's only a few of those remaining. Emerald. We love the emerald. The emerald's actually more limited, and it's just £12.99 again. Literally.
Lovely,
Oh, how many left? 16 left, so they'll sell out. If you do want the emerald with rose gold elements, there's so many more in baskets. We're completely oversubscribed, so grab those whilst you can. Did you tell me that there was a jade one? Okay, right, Claire.
Yes.
I don't believe we sent you the jade kit.
No, we didn't.
Oh. Obviously not going to be $12.99. But we do also have a jade kit. There's a few kits that will still work with these instructions and everything. They're still concept. Oh, but this time they come with space beads. Oh, nice. Let's do the rounds first. Okay, now the rounds, you get your 2 strands, I believe. Just the strands on their own, no space beads with this one. But mix them up. Mix these in with your tanzanites or your garnets.
Yeah.
These will go really nicely with the kits. Okay, so you're getting your 8mm rounds and your 7mm rounds. Together, if you were to buy them separately, we'd be at £180. Today, because you're buying them as part of our kit show, as an add-on to any of the kits that you've bought, we're going to do something brilliant. If you've watched all hour, if you've watched all morning, then you know that we have been doing absolutely crazy deals for everybody. Double trouble deal. This is your Type A white jadeite. 180 for the both. Or today, less than 100 for the both. Bearing in mind, this is your 8mm and your 7mm. That is a deal. We're keeping with these kit sort of deal prices. Anybody who managed to get any of the kits and want jade add-ons, go for it. We do not sell these at £50 a strand. Oh, no. Individually, these are, how much? £8 each? At least that. Okay. Leanne say on a good day, the 8mm, you're looking 150. Because they're bundled together, you've got them now at an amazing deal. Valerie, Lou, you're all there at the right time. Get ready.
Oh, wow. I love that size. I
That's
think
your
I'd just do
7mm.
it, yeah. Do maybe rosary link, that one. Do a nice bracelet.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a beautiful colour, isn't it? £17.49 on split pay. Me and you today. Well done, Valerie Lou, Maker Tina, Valerie, Irene, Cindy, well done. $69.99 for both of your white jadites. If they come back, they will not be that price. Single figures. These will all sell out. Karen is in. See, just like you said, rosary linking these. I think I'd put them with the tanzanites. What do you reckon? Tanzanites or?
Oh, yeah.
The
I love that.
garnets.
Yeah.
Hey, Susie, thank you for the brilliant demo, Claire. I'll be giving this a try this afternoon to Susie.
Oh, thanks, Susie. Thanks, that's very nice. Thanks.
Is that our Susie? Leicestershire? No, she's Nottingham, isn't she? Still another one of our Susies. Oh yeah, Susie's Does it say Wiltshire when she messages in?
I think so.
She's Nottingham, is she? Or Wiltshire. Well done, everybody. Right, Janet, Maker. Just be aware, if you do want to multi-buy on these, be careful because we're in single figures. So you could graduate with these, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. So if you could maybe do a full necklace, maybe you'd have the larger ones at the front and then the sort of the size down at the sides, if that's, you wanted balance like that. You just do lots of earrings, couldn't you? Maybe a large one at the bottom and then a smaller one at the top.
I like that they're all very sort of consistent in colour, aren't they?
Lovely, really ethereal.
$69.99. Liam just got a message. What time do you call this? What time did you get home last night, Liam? Did you say your mum's or were you at home? You were at home, but your mum still messaged you. What time did you get in last night?
Ah.
$17.49. 4-way split pay. Well done. Oh, my mum still tells me, be careful going out, don't drink too much. Shall we do the next jade one as well? Is it the... These? The rounds? Oh, these are honeys. Wow. I've not seen this colour before.
It's amazing.
This is
colour.
Burmese honey jadeite. 140 carats. Type A. And then you're also getting 12 of your rose gold 5mm beads as well.
They're a good size, aren't they?
They are really good. They're sterling silver. 5mm spacer beads. Okay, now, it is the first time that I've seen the Burmese honey, but from previous auctions, we were aware that this strand alone should be about £499. This is a rare colour in the world of jadeite. I'm calling out to the collectors who know all about this. Get ready, because the strand on its own actually went to a ridiculous launch price. There you go. You've got the sterling silver spacer beads for free. Matched the launch price with the sterling silver 5mm spacer beads for free, and we're still on 4-way split pay. Thank you very much, Liam. $199.99.
They go very nicely together, don't they? They're really complementary with the rose gold and that colour.
Today is a VIP day. It's a VIP day, isn't it? I forgot that they called you the bad boy of Jewellery Maker. I bought Liam a hoodie back in the day. Didn't I get you a hoodie that said bad boy JM on? You still got it? Oh, it's not even at home. It's still at...
You should have worn that to Blackpool.
Oh dear. Right, are you ready? Because this is going even lower today. Just thank Liam for this. Send your fan mail in for Liam. This is only because he's a manager. We're all VIPs today. Bearing in mind, the strand alone was $199. Oh! Just because it's now generated basically a new item code number. Liam has found a VIP loophole. And you've got there your strand and your 5mm spacer beads for $129.99. Still on 4-way split pay. Thank you very much. £32.49. That's a really unique colour, isn't it? Natural. Type A jade. Collector in Essex, make the most of that. That is another massive discount. These will look nice with the garnets, I think.
I was just thinking that, and the red cord as well, yeah.
Let's have a look. There's your sort of claret cord. Your garnets.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Extremely high end. There's literally, I think, 2 left, and there's more than 2 of you have got this in your basket. Just be aware, you are getting your 5 more spaces for free. In fact, there's 1 left. There's literally 1 now. Collector in Essex, I hope it goes to you because you've been waiting there. These are red rice beads. Oh, there's something about the shape that I really
nice, isn't it?
love.
Yeah.
It's very tactile. And then you've got the greens in between as well.
They look amazing, don't they? I love that contrast to the colour.
Bit of a serpentine feel to it. This is cool. Are you ready? Okay, you are looking at type A red. This is red. I've never seen a whole strand of red, and this isn't just a little strand. This is a 65 centimetre strand, so it's over half a metre of completely natural red jadeite. Normally, this would be in, you know, piece by piece by piece. The fact that you're getting a whole strand, this is for a true collector. A true collector. It will be considered. It will be considered. Yes, you're getting all your sterling silver spaces. You're getting 50 sterling silver disco ball spaces, might I add.
They're the fancy
faceted.
ones, yeah.
Love them. But this is going to be all about that strand. Okay. Just to give it, everybody a fair opportunity, we'll take it down to the best price possible, to a VIP Liam special price. But we're obviously aware it is considered. Look at the price on screen already. If you're in the market for taking home over half a metre, 65 centimetre strand, show your interest. If we can get it if we know the serious interest, Liam will take it to the best price possible. So if you would love it, show us your interest. Swansea's there. Okay. This strand has been on air. It's been on air on its own, and it already went ridiculously low. It sold, it closed, and it sold very well, might I add, at $399.99. Thank you for showing your interest. We've got West Midlands, Lancaster, Cumbria and Swansea. In 1 minute, we're going to take it lower, and we're going to take it to the lowest possible price. And I mean the lowest possible price. But we're going to have to do it quick. If you want to make the most of, the biggest strand I think we've ever had of red jadeite. I'd struggle to know what to do with this, Claire, because it is...
I wouldn't want to break it up.
Exactly.
I think I'd maybe undo the knot at the end, maybe take 2 off the end, have earrings, and then I just put the knot back in and then wear it as it is, because I love that with I think it looks amazing with the green.
Yeah. But then think about how many pieces of jewellery you make. It just features one red jade.
Yeah. If you were selling on, absolutely break it down. And
that would be your selling point, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
This piece features red jadeite. Yeah. I mean, and if you know, it's one of those. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Bearing in mind, the strand alone was £399 on launch. The last time it was on air, it closed and sold there. Just because we're giving it away with free spacer beads is now $199. You haven't just taken £50 off there, Liam. That is a whopping discount. Okay, now it's a bit of a free-for-all. I mean, we're talking about a strand that is one of the most high-end strands in our whole inventory, and we're less than £200 now. Look at your split pay. Gosh, take it home, do your research afterwards is what I'd say. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay,
it's got everything, hasn't it? It's got that amazing colour, that wonderful shape, and then you've got like loads and loads and loads of them.
Gosh,
exactly what you want, isn't it? In a strand, if you're going to make things.
How many have we got left, Liam? 4 left, 3 left now. We've got Devon, Cumbria, Swansea, and Maker. This could, there's a lot of people there. This could end quite nicely actually if everybody confirms. We've got enough of you there to see this sell out. Jadeite rice beads, the greens in between as well. All for now, $199. The last time this was on air, can I remind you, it was £400. Gosh, that is just a little reduction, is it? But if we are going to do it, we've got to move on. It's there. So, are you ready for a quantity? We've got a better quantity on this. That indicates again that we're going to do something brilliant. Now these are really cool shapes. They're like rice beads, but slightly chunkier.
It's different, isn't it? How the colour just changes this is a lot more calming, I would think, than it's a different vibe, even though it's very, very similar.
Right, what are you thinking, Liam? 130 carats, sorry, of your jadeite Type A natural rice beads. I don't know anybody else that can come close to what we do with jade.
No.
Okay, we're already under 200. 99.99. Oh my word, he means business. Right, for 50 spaces, we're going lower. Again, the clock is in. You're getting 50 spacer beads included. Whew! Okay, Liam means business. He says every single one of these will go. Are you ready for this?
Oh.
I'd all work together and show your interest. Please just pop it in your basket. The more people who've got it in the basket, the lower Liam will go. He's being very needy today, isn't he? He wants us all to show our interest in him. It is going lower than £100. You're getting your free spacer beads. They're sterling silver, but for this, it is going to be all about getting your hands on a beautiful, like you said, very calming, smooth, gorgeous strand of jadeite. We are just waiting in anticipation, aren't we? Is there enough people showing interest in you, Liam? Oh. No, oh my word. Hang on. This is now half price. Half price! Well, I say half price. It's £150 lower than where it should be. Today, you're getting it $49.99. Oh, wow. $24.99 Lena and Maker in Cumbria. Oh, aren't they? Aren't they just, Caroline? Yeah. Thank you for your message. Oh, we agree. Hang on, what is going on? We should have 100 people all fighting for the only 50 of these. Heath, Valerie, Lena, Anne, Maker in Cumbria, Sharon. We're going again. I told you he's been needy today. We're going to make sure all of these go and we mean it. This is now better than half price and we're going lower. Oh no. I don't think we're going to see Liam in the hot seat for a while, just so you know. Enjoy it while it lasts, Liam. Enjoy it while it lasts, everyone at home. You've got 3 hours of craziness with Liam. Okay, anybody who's got this in their basket, just check out now. In 15 seconds, we are going lower. You've got it still on split pay. They are beautiful. I'll be absolutely multi-buying if you can on this, especially with that split pay. Look at how many people are now dialing. This is going to be so good.
What's he going to do?
I have no idea. Oh, $29.99. Honestly, just buy it. I said about multi-buying. Go for it. This is a £150 strand. I'm sorry, Wayne, if you're watching. This is nothing to do with us. Let's throw him under the bus. It's Liam. It's all Liam.
Do you know what you could do a tassel in, and usually you'd maybe work with much smaller gemstones, wouldn't you, to do a tassel? But that would be, maybe get 2 strands and you'd have like a absolutely stunning statement, jadeite tassel.
Liam, you said you wanted all 50 to go. Oh my gosh, you're going to have 50 people missing out at that price now. That is unnecessarily low. $29.99, two-way split pay. Mary, Bernadette, Wendy, Anna, Tyne and Ware, Valerie, Suja, Jan, Linda, Maker in Kent, Cornwall. This is why you have to be watching these live shows, because that is now sold out, and only if you were watching in that last sort of 30 seconds would you have got that absolute bargain. Right, we've got one more, and these are black jadeites.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's already made into a stretchy. Okay, I know that jewellery makers will be thinking, yeah, I'm going to chop that up and I'm only going to use one of those.
But that is lovely like that, isn't it?
Whenever, it's grey. This is actually like the charcoal grey, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Oh my word. Right, get ready. With what we have just done, obviously we are going to be a lot more considered because these are absolutely huge. They are 13 mils. You're getting the full bracelet and you're also getting these whopper spacer beads again, the 5 mil spacers. So if you do want to chop it up and use it for something else, you can. I just love the feel of it.
And the noise as well. It's, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean you're going to show us? And you're going to close there, yeah? And you're going to close there. This is the price that Wayne has set. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Any day of the week. He's not even entertaining that price. Look, the clock's in straight away. Phone's ringing. Wayne, stop calling him, he's saying. He says I'm a VIP. And he's a DJ with a sound booth. Yes, we all heard it when I got on the telly, Liam. Oh no. Your laugh isn't dissimilar to that. We're in now, is it Police Academy when they used to do all the sound effects? Police Academy. I don't know any jokes.
Michael's good with jokes.
I'm not going to be joking.
Are we ready? Are you actually ready for this? Well done. If you're watching today, you are benefiting on all of these. Oh, $79.99. Look at the size of these. They're absolutely whopping. Right, Collector in Devon's already got 2. That is your price, $79.99. Valerie in Somerset, Maker there. Marion's checked out as well. Purely because we've created a bundle and we've now given you your 5 mil spacers for free and discounted your grey jadites. I say grey, they are like this really deep charcoal. Wow. They're
and
amazing.
Split pay as well. So I mean, I'd be tempted to maybe, I don't know, maybe get 2. I'd keep that one for myself, and then you could break the other one up and sell those on, couldn't you?
Great price.
But I love that. I love that as a piece of jewellery.
Well, I like to think, you know, you'd get your money back, wouldn't you, if you're making to sell and some. So if you are keeping the new one for yourself, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Well done, Jerry. Well done, Valerie, Pat, Maker in Devon, in Swansea, in Somerset. $79.99. $79.99.
It's really striking, isn't it? Striking strand.
How many hours sleep have you had, Liam? Yeah.
Oh gosh, I
I
couldn't do that.
3.5 hours sleep.
I couldn't do that anymore.
No.
Oof.
I can't do that. I have to have a good 10 hours sleep. I mean, I've got 3 babies and I still have to make sure, right.
Oh, every time I think about
I need 8 to 10, 8 to 10 hours. I go to bed at 7 o'clock. I go to bed really early. Oh my gosh, I could not function on even 6 hours.
Oh, I love going to bed.
I love it. There's nothing better.
Bed is brilliant. Oh.
Yeah, they do wake me up. I'll go to bed when Maze goes to bed at 7, half 7.
Lovely.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? I genuinely get like anxiety if someone asks me to go out in the evening or do anything at evening. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could be in bed getting sleep now. I am really, really fun. Really fun. I went to Vegas with my friends and I was like, that we got invited to go and watch Calvin Harris, but I don't think he came on till like 1 a.m. And this was before children, so I can't even blame it on them, or I can't blame it on like COVID and how lifestyle's changed. I've always loved my sleep.
Yeah.
Right. I wish I could be like you and just be like, I don't need sleep. Right, you've got 3 strands of pearls and the most beautiful peridot clasp. How regal, oh my word. This looks like red carpet kind of jewellery, doesn't it? You've got this, so this is actually like a connecting clasp. It's got the 2 different connectors. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Now, you've got plenty of pearls there to be able to choose whether you want to do classic pearl jewellery or, you know, loads of really cool jewellery. It's up to you. Okay, we are almost at our deal of the day. The peridot alone is a AAA quality peridot. Look at the size.
That's amazing.
That alone is, Liam's saying, just this element is £199. Elsewhere, definitely. You're then getting 3 strands of freshwater pearls. I think we need to do a role reversal and get Liam out because he's comedy gold in our ear today. If you hear us just sniggering, it's just Liam being Liam with lack of sleep. Right, get ready. Couple of seconds, we're going lower. This is not going to be £1,000. We've got to move on for the deal of the day any minute now, so... Oh, that actually frightened me. Don't panic at home.
What sound does that name?
Tension. $79.99. Oh, we love these strands of pearls. Just to be able to get, surely even here, I know I was saying a couple £100 elsewhere, but even if you look in here, your peridot, your AAA peridot, that's what, £40, £50 here anyway? That is a lot for your money with 3 strands of freshwater pearls. Well done, Margaret. I love that. $26.99 on split pay. Plenty of you there to see this sell out. I'm excited to show you our deal of the day coming up in a few minutes as well. Not long to wait for the deal of the day. Well done in London. Tyne and Ware, Margaret, you're there. We're going to leave that open for you. Right, is it time? It is time. Deal of the day after the break. Well done. Thank you ever so much for all of your demo as well, Claire, and your instructions.
You're very welcome. You are very welcome.
Definitely have a look back through and see if there's any available. And your 12 o'clock demo is something completely new, I believe, as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, new tools, yeah.
Fabulous. Stay tuned for those. Stay where you are, though. We've got our gorgeous deal of the day connectors coming up after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hello, welcome back. Oh, things are going to get even more dangerous now. We've got Maltesers, chocolate, all sorts going on in here. Okay, we have got a great deal of the day. I've never seen these. We've got loads of sterling silver to bring you this hour, but the deal of the day is brand new. And I've not seen elements like these before. They're really cool. I imagine lots of, more designer-esque jewellers that will have pieces like this literally on cord or on, macrame bracelets. I'm imagining linking them together. They'd be great. We've got 3 different colorways. Oh, is this a shape that's actually called something?
Do you mean like a carabiner? So, yeah, I think they look a little bit like that, don't they, the clasp, but it's sort of a faux one.
It's very nautical theme, is it? Now, these are your connectors. So you would just use these, am I right? Just as you would any other sort of connector? Yeah,
I mean, sort of you could do, like you said, that little bit in between sort of like the 2 ball detail bit, that you could macrame on that, couldn't you? You could knot onto that with different cords or jump rings, maybe chain mail onto it. I mean, it works really nicely how, you've got lovely movement there, or whether it's going to sit like that as well.
Yeah. I mean, these are really, I love the fact that you've got one that's sort of more brushed and then one that is your sort of highly polished.
Yes, yeah.
All 3 colorways are available. There's the rose gold. We're going to start with the rose gold, in fact. These are really lovely. And
how
as you said,
substantial they are, isn't it? That's what's really striking with me. It's
Well, I'm thinking, the slider bracelets that we stock. These would be really nice to have in the middle.
Yes,
maybe a couple of stones either side from the kits that you got.
Lovely.
Could you even attach onto them this way, that you use some wire to go round?
Yes, because you use them as a base, couldn't you? And then wrap onto them.
So actually, very, very versatile. I mean, this could go straight onto a shepherd's hook here, and they could be drop earrings.
Yeah, nice.
You see nautical, I see like equestrian, like horseshoes.
Yeah, like stirrups.
Stirrups,
Yes.
that's it. Yeah, they are like, yeah. Look, like that. They don't have any, they're not sawn at all, so they are connectors. They're, pure connectors, but they're going to be really, really versatile and very fashionable. Very fashionable.
I'm seeing quite like, like Monica Vinader type, that type of thing. I can definitely see, say if you've got the kits with the cord, that red cord, which was lovely to macrame with, so you could use that as your starting point, and then just be a really, you wouldn't need anything else, would you? You wouldn't need any other findings or gemstones.
You could start connecting some of them together if you wanted to do.
Yeah. Get some open jump rings.
All 3 colours. These are going to be really, really, really good prices as well, obviously. It's going to be the deal of the day. So get ready. Show your interest if you love them. They are brand new in today. They are sterling silver, 95 sterling silver. Really chunky, substantial elements as well. You can feel the weight in the silver of them straight away. Just in this, there's nearly 4 grams of silver. I mean, you've got 3.72 grams of sterling silver there alone. The stardust effect on the one, the highly polished finish on the other. One big drop straight down. Like you said, Monica Vinader, if you're looking at bracelets that have these sort of elements in, or earrings, these elements, they're not going to be £15.
Absolutely. And I mean, if you could get, I don't know, that when we've got like the lengths of paperclip chain, and so you just have it coming off there, and it's sort of like almost that symbolises, I don't know, like strength, doesn't it? Or togetherness.
Oh, absolutely. Or, like you said again, on a wish bracelet, just on some cord, again with that sort of symbolic meaning on a piece of card or something, that would be brilliant for a gift for somebody. £14.99, that is with your rose gold plating. We've got Collector in Northamptonshire, in Devon, you're there. Anne said, how do you open them? You don't open these because these are connectors. The other ones that we have that look like this are the clasps that open that way.
And they work perfectly, don't they, together?
They do work perfectly. That'd be ideal. But these ones, they do not open, they are connectors. I can see people multi-buying. That is a brilliant way of getting involved, absolutely. $14.99 for your rose gold connector. Oh, Liam. $9.99. Honestly, take advantage of that. That is your price. And that should not have been the price on the others either. In fact, the others still might be $14.99. I would make the most of your rose gold one because that was so low. Keep going through. Anybody who wants them, we can't hold it open at that price. Very, very low. Did you want to have a look at these?
Yeah, so I'm gonna. Can I take that one and then the rose gold clasp, and then I can have a little play with them.
Thank you. Right. So yellow gold. Once again, it's got the stardust on the one, it's got the highly polished finish on the other. You've got your connectors ready to go, whether you choose to have them this way, whether you choose to do them that way or this way round. They are very, very versatile indeed. Just £9.99 if you do like the idea of linking the different colours together. Then definitely make the most of that reduction because, Liam has dropped that price very, very low. Bearing in mind, once again, 3.7 grams of silver. Devon's there, County Aitrim's there, Surrey's there, Yorkshire's there, Bristol. Loads of you now checking out on the gold. And I mean, the gold, once again, it'll go with all your jewellery, Claire. These would be lovely.
I'd really like, I really like those.
Whether you choose to drop more gemstones off them or whether you just want to use them as an element as they are on maybe a slider bracelet or a shepherd's hook. Somebody told me the other day that all of our coloured metals intertwine with all of our findings. So if you're buying sterling silver elements from us this hour, they all match in, which is nice, isn't it? Because sometimes you see different colour yellow golds, different colour rose golds, but all of ours
they do.
Match.
They match really nicely, don't they? So that if you imagine that, so if you had a longer length of chain in between, that's how I'd be working with them.
Brilliant.
So it looks really good, doesn't it? It's a You know, and whether that was macrame or if you've got lengths of chain, anything like that, you know, I mean, you could even, I don't know, pearl knot onto it and have a real, it's very, very, you know, it's a different look. Loads you could do, but it's having those connectors, that clasp. I think that looks brilliant.
We've got to do this rose gold clasp because that is so cool, isn't it?
Really good,
I love those clasps. You can see how it works. You pull it down, very secure. Pull this section down. Really easy to use and just so stylish. I'd actually have that as, you know, it's nice if the clasp falls to the front of your necklace or falls to the front of the bracelet.
Yeah. And you can add charms onto that, can't you, if you wanted to? Anything, you know, that's the lovely thing with it, or you just have it like that.
Right, so your rose gold clasp, just $12.99. I mean, that is really nice. It works so well with the connectors, but equally I'd just get that on its own. Like you said, on your paper link chains, that's going to work really well having this shape, isn't it? I do love the different fancy clasps you can get, and it's really easy to use. There's so many clasps that I find very, very fiddly, but actually these aren't at all because they're nice and chunky. They're not fiddly. £9.99. There you go. You can get your clasp and your connectors for just £20. There you go. Less than £20, in fact. West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Devon. You're there. And Pembrokeshire's there. Lena's there. Nottinghamshire's bought 2 clasps. Like you said, actually, these would be really nice, sort of using them as connectors within your bracelet to then use as like a carrier to put different charms
other
on.
Things. Yeah, lovely. And the fact then it's not you can keep adding to it, can't you? So, you know, you think about how sentimental pieces of jewellery are, and if you're going to gift it, you know, you can keep, I don't know, gift different, maybe you've got the charms from the 9 o'clock kit, you could pop a little heart on there, couldn't you? Or if there's a gemstone that you want to add on to it.
Nice. The gold clasp, already very popular on pre-order. It's chunky once again. How much silver have you got on here? Yeah, over 2 grams for a clasp is really nice and chunky. Very secure. I love this ball design. Very unique. I don't think I've seen a design like this. Liam's seeing nautical. I'm seeing sort of, like equestrian. And really easy to use. Clasps are a funny one, aren't they? Because you do want to make sure that you can work it, you can use it yourself. Having this on the back of a necklace or on the front of a necklace is still going to be part of the design.
Yes, it's functional, isn't it?
Yeah.
But definitely, I would be, you know, that's to me, that's the feature part of it, that you'd want that at the front, wouldn't you? You'd want that to highlight that.
Yes, nice. Well done, everybody. Fiona's there, Catherine, Nottinghamshire, Lynn. First time these have ever been to air. They're now less than £10. The silver colourway still to come. £9.99. How much were these supposed to be, Liam? $14.99? They were supposed to be $14.99. Today is the deal of the day. So you've got yourself some absolute steals. And just to remind you, obviously imagine this slightly larger all, you know, with different chain if you want, however you want it, but just so you can see how, oh, in fact, Claire, you put the 2, well, it can go whichever way you want, but look at that. Now, I've got a feeling everyone's going to want the silver colourway. Here we go. Right, make it fair. Minute clock to graphics. Does that mean we're going to $9.99 as well? This honestly should be $14.99, if not more. This is higher in demand. Definitely should be more. Whether you're choosing to use these as Claire has, like this, whether you're using them on earrings like that, they'll be absolutely lovely to then
You could just put it on a long chain, couldn't you? Like a nice 30-inch chain, you know, like almost like one of those, what are they called? Where you know, like a...
Fidget.
Yes, that's it. I always say fiddle, but it's fidget. Yes. Yeah.
There is literally a couple of seconds and then we're going to do an amazing price. We've got the clasp to come as well. And with these deals that Liam's doing, you know where we're going. Brand new in today. This has also got the one that's got the lovely stardust sort of brushed finish, and the other one that's highly polished, which is a lovely feature, isn't it? Something a bit different. Here we go. Already been very, very popular. It's very, very busy. Most people buying 3s and 2s. Oh, go on then. Just because there's so many of you there. We were actually going to be looking at a higher price on these because the demand. Over 3 grams of sterling silver for £9.99. Great price. Great price on that. £9.99. It is substantial, and it is going to be the feature of your bracelet or the feature of your necklace or your earrings. Absolutely go for it. Quite nice for men's jewellery. What do you think?
Totally, yeah, totally. Really, really, yeah, really good. I think, you know, if you've got any, say you work with cords or leather, you know, that is I think that's absolutely perfect connector to work with that. And it looks great like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Whichever combination, however you have it, whichever direction it goes, and yeah, and like that, it's really good.
Well, that's about like that. Yeah. £9.99. There is a little queue. Definitely worth speaking to the team about the clasp. We're going to bring you the clasp next as well.
And especially with that one, I mean, you could solder directly onto that one and then polish it up.
We've got more sterling silver elements coming up. Right. There's a few necklaces that I've got that I'd just swap my clasp out for one of these.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. Or, you know, a nice big chunky bracelet. Do you remember like the Lynx London ones or the Tiffany ones that are the big chunky, if you've got my mom's got a beautiful charm bracelet that's just, I mean, so many charms on it that it needs a really good quality clasp on it.
Yeah.
And sometimes if you've just got a little bolt ring clasp or a small lobster claw clasp,
yeah, you could swap that out, couldn't you? And then have that nice,
swap it out. Look at that. I mean, it's really a great functional clasp, but also just looks lovely. Only £9.99. Definitely multi-bar these. I'd have that on the front of a necklace. Lynn's bought 5 of these. Maker Endeavour's bought 3. See, this is it. When you see deals of the day, prices like this, and when you see brand new clasps, it's worth making the most of them as they're individually, because we might have these in the future in kits or as part of different things, but to have them on their own, yeah, definitely worth making the most of it. Go on, what were you thinking? No, keep going through for all those. Can I remind you, there is still availability on the sterling silver connector. There's the rose gold, there's the connector to go with the clasp. If you love your silver pieces, can I just highlight coming up at 12 o'clock, you're launching new tools, Claire.
Yes, yeah. And we've actually got loads and loads of different shape sterling silver jump rings as well. So closed. Okay. So they would work fabulously with those as well. All different sorts of shapes. I mean, these ones, can I show you these? Because I love, love, love these. Wait till you see these. These would be really nice if you pop those on. Look at those, that wonderful clover shape. How nice are they?
Oh, very designer.
Aren't they lovely? So you could just almost like feed those onto
right, we'll get them on pre-order for you now, Claire. There's 300 of those and they are amazing. Yeah.
Love
that
them.
is going to be good. What's your thoughts on storage, Claire?
I love it. Because it makes me think one day I could be organised, tidy, I'd know where everything was, which obviously makes a big difference to how you work, doesn't it?
Well, when you're doing your workshops and classes,
yes,
things like this are ideal. Whether you're, I mean, obviously you teach at workshops and classes, but if you are going to a workshop or a class, or if you've got different mediums that you get involved in, it's nice to be able to have yourself a bit organised. Because there's nothing worse than thinking on a Sunday afternoon, right, I want to sit down and do a bit of seed beading, or want to do my, and not finding
and then you don't know where
And I bet it can be easily, misplaced, or you're spending a lot of money on your gems.
Oh, I like this.
I want one of these for my makeup.
Yes.
I need this to fit my trowel and all my things in. I think loads of hobbies would love this. You've got to get this on the other sister channels as well. We've not seen this on Sewing Street. How is that less than a tenner? Less than £10.
I like the colour as well, and I like the fact that so you've still got that pretty colour, but you can see through it, can't you? So you'll be able to see, okay, that's all my soldering stuff in there. That's all my, I don't know, macrame stuff. That's all my seed beading stuff in there.
Right, I'm getting one of these for Maisie for all her art bits. Because you've got all these
Yeah.
compartments at the top. You can fit like your paint brushes, your
Yes.
glitters, your sequins, your googly eyes, you know, all of the different bits and bobs. And then you've got this really lovely large compartment that you could keep your paints or different things. Your craft bits. They are amazing. Anybody who you know who is like, you know, a makeup artist or who does even your crochet, you could keep your
your
hooks in
different
here and all your yarn and stuff. These are brilliant. Loads of hobby. And like we said, that it's a lovely pretty colour. It's sort of semi-transparent so you can see through. It's got the handle for when you're on the move, but it's all lovely and secure in there. That's a great storage box. I've not seen this before. Even if you go to, you know, the Swedish shop or the different shops that, you know, have different storage, honestly, at £10, you don't get these sort of posh boxes like that have got the levels. I love that. And my first ever tall box for silversmithing classes was exactly like this from guest designer Carol. Honestly, that would be ideal for a toolbox.
Absolutely, yeah. And the fact that it's lovely as well.
Yeah, do love it. You got to check out your basket. It's only £9.99. I have like a little station in my garage which I keep all of my wrapping bits and bobs. You know, if you're doing if you like wrapping and doing lots of ribbons and gift tags and things. I mean, you could have one for Christmas that you've got your smelly nice gel pens in there and ribbons and gift tags.
Yeah, your little fancy rubbers.
Yeah. That's amazing. Or you know, someone going off to college or uni. I love that. Right. I do have sterling silver here. Okay, sterling silver stacer beads. Oh, last time these were on air, they sold 300 in one showing. Get ready. We've got 2 mil spacer beads. How many have we got? Woohoo! 400 chances. Start dialing.
Gosh.
How important is it to have plenty of spacer beads in your stash?
Oh, it makes such a big difference because you know, pieces of jewelry, either your gemstones can you can make them go further, or they'll highlight. You know, you're adding precious metal. This is I can't even see them all yet, but I know that I want and need them.
This is great. You've got 50 of your 2 mil space beads. It's nice having the small ones actually, because it's about having the consistency, isn't it? So if you are working with some of the strands, you know, the kits that we had earlier.
Yeah, well, they'd be a great size for that, wouldn't they? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at the price on this. This is just add it to your order kind of price. If you've already bought something,
oh my gosh,
they're $3.99 and they're sterling silver. Don't they look gorgeous in my little tub? Did you not do a photograph, Michael Wolf?
I'm trying to come back at you. No,
Silent.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that is one of those prices.
And I would also look at things like, you know, if you look at, I think it's called Clobo, and you know, little stretchy rings as well. And so that's just tiny spacer beads like that on your stretchy elastic, and you make sterling silver stacker rings. And they're certainly not $3.99.
Oh, they'd be lovely. 50 of them. 50 of your sterling silver spacer beads, £3.99. Just so you know, 400 of these was what we started with. There is a massive queue, and there are people who are buying in the multiples, like 5s and 10s. Here we go. There you go. you know, if you wanted to put them onto elastic, fine elastic, you could make yourself little stretches. Like Claire said, little rings. £3.99. What are you looking for, Michael? You all right? You're looking for the Maltesers. They're not here, they're over there. He's brought in lots of treats for us today. Half-eaten treats that stopped. He was like, I was eating too many last night, so I brought them in. Oh, good to see you, Claire. Tiny spaces also great. Make great tassels, says Gloria.
Oh, nice. That's, a lovely idea. Thanks, lovely Gloria. I hope you're well.
It's worth, do you know, I know 50 sounds a lot, but you probably get through these, don't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you would. You would. A little beady beads you could do as well, couldn't you?
Wow.
That'd be nice.
Just £3.99. I mean, that is a bargain for sterling silver, isn't it? Right, where we go next? Yes, crimp covers.
Oh my gosh, you've got real essentials, haven't you?
So, at what point do you use crimp covers?
So crimp covers are really good for covering crimps.
Yeah.
But then also if you're doing maybe beaded pieces, and so you want the look of the spacer that you've just had, but maybe you've done it all and you've put your crimp on, and so it's closed off.
Yeah.
So you know you can add those. You can add those afterwards, and they can fill spaces. So sometimes if I'm pearl knotting as well, and maybe my knot hasn't been as tight as maybe the one before, and I need to fill space. So you just squidge those around it, and you know they have the look of a spacer, but you can retrospectively add them.
Do you always use your crimping pliers?
Do you know what? I don't. I use my chain nose pliers.
Oh right, okay. So you don't need necessarily a specific source to close them.
I don't.
Well, on the, you know, if you're doing a stretchy bracelet, just on your elastic,
Cover the knot.
you can't cover the knot.
Exactly. So many uses, and you know, I don't know when I last saw those. You know, they're very, very rare to see them, and they're such a useful, really, really useful finding.
30 of your sterling silver crimp covers for £9.99. It's worth, like Claire says, stocking up because we don't get them on air every day. We've got all of our essentials, our sterling silver essential findings this hour, so stay tuned if you want to stock up. We're always drawn to, you know, the really pretty, beautiful strands, different gemstones, but it is important. I know it doesn't always look the most exciting things on air to show, but these are the things that are going to take your professional jewellery to that next level. Oh, look, there's that lovely photograph he's taken. He's pointing at it like, oh, yeah.
That's a good photo, that is.
Yeah, thank you.
That is.
999, Marianne, Cynthia, Janet, Davinia, you're there. Oh dear, Wayne's in the gallery. He's coming to check out all of our naughty deals today. Don't look, Wayne, don't look. Right, let's do head pins.
Oh.
Always an essential, and it's nice to be able to have them outside of kits. Quite often they're, you know, incorporated a few of them in a kit.
Yeah, and you use them all the time. If you think about the kits, you know, that I had at 9 o'clock, use, you know, quite a few head pins.
These are featherweight.
Nice.
Featherweight head pins, 50 of them. I like that these are slightly shorter because I see a lot of sort of, I don't want to say wastage because you collect your little bits of silver, but how many times do you collect little bits of silver and think, right, I'm going to melt them down, I'm going to do something with them, and then you end up not doing it.
Yeah.
So it's nice that they're slightly shorter now. And they're really straight. I don't know whether we've changed the supply that we buy them from.
Might be new.
I
think these are a new style.
Well, the balls are all sort of consistent and very round.
Yeah.
And they're straight. I remember, you know, back in the day when I first started at JewelleryMaker, you'd spend time having to straighten them all out and looking at the
These
the
are
ends.
almost like a sort of a midway,
They're
aren't they,
lovely.
between the old style featherweight and the your standard head pin. These look really nice. These look like they'd be lovely to use.
Just £9.99 and you are getting 50 of them. For your pearls, do you think that it's...
Yes, it looks
you
like
need
it'd be
it?
good for that, doesn't it? Because it looks like not too thick.
2 strands of pearls. Ooh. Speaking of pearls. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
Wayne's just come in the gallery, and do you know why he's come in the gallery? Because he spotted these on the telly and he says that we're not supposed to have these. Okay. I told you Liam's giving fighting talk today, and he said, well, I'm doing it, it's too late. What are you going to do about it, Wayne? Are you doing it as a manager special? Did you say? You said you're doing this as a manager special. Stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. Liam's giving you the warning for this. We are 10 minutes away from those. Oh, they're lovely. Sterling silver clasps. Oh, these are cool. They've got little gemstones encrusted on them. They're like little rockets. Look at this. You've got your little gemstone as well with your white topaz. Let's see how they fasten. I think this pinches in. Yeah. There you go. They got a little topaz as well. Right, these are another one that I don't believe we're supposed to be airing today. They're already selling. You may have seen these before. Oh, no, you haven't seen these before because they're brand new. White topaz in the middle.
These are incredible.
Your lovely box clasp. Now, Claire, these have also got 2 jump rings on the end. So, does that mean that I can use them for multi-strand?
You could do couldn't you? But it's nice and discreet as well. So, I mean, it's up to you. You can, the fact that you can do the option, you could have multi-strand or just single. I really like those. I love the way the gem's been set.
Okay, now, if we did this price, that's £10 a clasp. You know, you're going to get 4 here. We're about on par with what we've been doing just right now today. You know, £10 a clasp for sterling silver for the gemstone encrusted as well. For all 4, you're about to get another brilliant deal.
Oh, that's wonderful. And that needs to go with the pearls that you've got, doesn't it? Because that shape works.
You're right.
That's fabulous together.
You are absolutely on the money. Look at those together.
Yeah.
They will look beautiful. Because you've got your 2 kits ready to go if you want to do a double strand of pearls. Oh, absolutely. Now, Liam has promised you're going to get a brilliant deal on the pearls. So get yourself your clasps. Remember, you're getting all 4 clasps, $19.99. £5 a clasp with accent white topaz, heavy on your silver weight. You've got 5.5 grams of silver.
At that price, I'd almost be tempted. I'd maybe take out, because you're getting a few of them, I would take out the bottom part and have that as just as a lovely pendant. Because there's a lot of sterling silver there.
Yeah.
And that, you know, you could get your chain sort of coming off either side.
Yeah.
That's really nice. It's a lovely pendant.
Oh, yeah, you could literally put your chain
just
inside there.
coming off like that. Or just put another jump ring and have that as a bail.
Oh, brilliant idea. Especially, like you said, at that price. They're £5 each. That's so good. Stay tuned for the pearls. We've got the rose and we've got the gold.
Oh, and that's, oh, lovely.
Yes. Still with the white topaz as well. Brand new in.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Do love the gold. Pack of 4, sterling silver, your bullet box clasps with sterling silver. They do look like a rocket ship, don't they? They're so cool. And I do like the fact, you know, if we had earlier on our jades that were in this rice bead shape, whether it be the red jade, whether it be the whites or the greens that we had earlier.
Oh yeah, I'd go the gold and the red. And then I might go with do you say you've got them in rose gold or silver with the green ones? Yeah, nice.
Under £20, have a look back and see if there are any of those rice bead jade strands left. When you are working with that sort of level of gemstone, you do want to make sure you're using your...
Yeah, and it would flow fabulously, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perfect. Then in the rose... They are your nice secure box clasps as well. So really easy to fasten and unfasten. You just then squeeze the bottom.
With your the conch pearls that you've got coming up, because you've got the rice, haven't you? And that shape. Look at those with the that's nice with the rose.
There you go. Perfect with
that's nice,
the rose gold. Really pretty. And once again, if the clasp sort of shimmies round to the front of your neckline, it just looks the part, doesn't it? Especially with that white topaz accent.
Absolutely, yeah. Looks like it's intentional, doesn't it? So that's really nice together.
£19.99. All 4, remember? We were supposed to be looking at £10 a clasp. Under £30 now. Lots of people are asking about the tool that's been on Claire's desk, your organiser there. This is your gotcha tool. It's brand new. There you go. We're going to do it in a moment. In fact, should we do it now? Let's do it. And we're going to do it because this is something we don't do very often. This is actually, because we've got Liam here today and he's obviously part of JewelleryMaker, he's managed to get this over here for us. So we're going to do this as a star buy. You need to come out and explain yourself with this one. Did you say this is a Sizzix product? So we've literally launched Sizzix recently on Sewing Street. You may have seen Sizzix on JewelleryMaker before, but oh my gosh, I was talking to John about this actually at the weekend, and he was saying it absolutely flew out on Sewing Street. So thank you ever so much, Liam, because he saw this and he thought, do you know who are going to love this? Jewellery makers. Getting yourself organised on your workstation, Claire, is just going to make your life easier when you're jewellery making, isn't it? So what have you got on there?
So I've put my needle files on there and my fine tweezers. So, but I would have a go on my bench at home. I'd maybe put lots of my different burrs on there because it's really, obviously, it's, you know, having that magnet.
It's a real strong magnet as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And we tested it as well because obviously with the precious metal, I mean, you can see how, you know, they are really good, and that's quite a lot of and it's all the way to the end as well, which is really good. So it's that full area.
I don't know whether Sewing Street have launched this, but for anybody who is a beader, if you do embroidery, if you do beading, I've done magnetic pin cushions before. One, they don't have a stand. Yeah. And two, they don't, they're not this size. So you might be able to fit a few pins on it. But this is brilliant because you've got a great space to be able to fit some of your larger tools. It's a magnetic craft stand. It's so, I always think some of the most simple things that are invented that just help you in the best things ever.
And then changes how you work. So the more, you know, the more organised you are, the better the flow of creativity, isn't it really? Because your time isn't being wasted on trying to find that tool or trying to find that burr, or it's all there. And that's where it goes back to when you're finished.
And it's nice that it looks nice, it's sort of smart, it fits in with your desk. But if you don't have a designated jewellery making room where you've got your bench and all of your different equipment to be able to store them all, this looks really the part when you start your jewellery making project, you're setting up your dining room table and you can have,
just pop it on there,
you know, you've got your tool there ready. Okay. Now this launched on JewelleryMaker by Stacey Park, who is a licensed guest designer over in America. They flew her over here to launch this product here on our sister channel. It absolutely flew out because I'm not just thinking of your tools for your jewellery making. I'm thinking about pins and, you know, anything that you need to, anything magnetic that you need to. If you're a crafter and you use dies for your paper crafts or your soft crafts, brilliant for that, to keep them all organised. That is fantastic, isn't it? Right, we are going to do a 1 minute clock. We will do the best price as its showcase launch price at JewelleryMaker. After this show, it will go back up to $17.99. This is a one-off just because Liam's here, he's part of JewelleryMaker. There's so many of you who've already made the most of this, so thank you so much for your patience. What's now revolutionary? I wish you saw Claire's face for that. Your tools. I was thinking, have you not put them on there because they're too heavy for it? They're fine.
Look at that.
If you put them on the table, do you know if you have a moment, if you've got pins or needles or something, and you drop them into your, moment of truth. Oh my word. Do you know
That's a lot of weight on there now.
Have you ever dropped loads of pins or something like that on the floor, in the carpet? And if you've got little fingers or paws or anything about the house, and you just want to scan that over the carpet to pick up all of the pins or safety pins or anything that you've dropped, that is brilliant. Oh my God, he's going to be going out and start to doing his metal detecting, isn't he? He's going to be looking at...
But that was what we did with, when we were looking at the...
Oh!
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
I mean, that is a lot you're trying to pick up there. That is... Oh my gosh, it's done it! We're putting it to the test live on air. There you go. I bet that is so satisfying, Claire.
It is.
Just to be able to
we used
keep
it,
all
didn't
your
we, with
tools.
the to find out what was sterling silver as well, because that didn't attract it.
Oh, I see. So that's a good way of knowing which ones
yeah.
Here we go. This is good for needles. I find needles on the carpets, on my jumpers, and on my sofa. Exactly. And because I've got, you know, little ones, or my mum's little dog's always around, and I'm thinking, oh, do you know, I've dropped all my pins there. You can literally just pick them up. If you're a beader and do bead embroidery, brilliant for that. There is a massive queue. This is a one-off price. Make the most of it at $14.99, an introductory offer, because it's something that we've not done here before. Oh my gosh, that is a really strong magnet. We've got, do you know, on Sewing Street, we've got magnetic pin cushions. They're about this big. They're £15, like tiny, like, you know, this sort of size. You'd fit a few pins in there, and they just sit to the side of your sewing machine. I love the fact that this is edge-to-edge magnetic.
Yes.
You're not searching for the little bit in the middle that's got the magnet on. It's also got the stand on the back. So does that fold down so I can have it flat if I want? Brilliant. Comes in a lovely box as well if you want to gift it. The box is here, look. So it comes in a nice little box. Stand folds back in for neat storage and secure positioning in the hand. Does it fit nice in the hand? Saying it's sort of soft touch, nice. Yes. Sorry, it's the first time we've seen this. It's very exciting. Modern ergonomic design to fit securely in the hand. Easy to attach buys. Yes. Yeah, oh my gosh, your sewing machine feet. If you've got a sewing machine that doesn't have much storage, and we all get loads of feet, you know, as standard, I'll be sneaking this over next door to Sewing Street. I have it, that's brilliant. So great for your dies. Full magnetic surface, it's 10 centimetres square, so that's 4-inch square, able to hold multiple pieces at both once. Did you know you could do it around the perimeter as well? It's not just around the centre, it's around the perimeter.
Oh yes, look, that one is as well, yeah. Let's get some of these out.
Here we are. Oh! You can actually...
these are very pretty.
I don't want to say throw it, because I don't condone throwing it, but anybody who's a sewer, you know when you're sewing along and you're taking your pins out as you go, you do just like chuck them to the side of you. This is going to catch them.
Oh, that's satisfying, isn't it?
Well, no more putting your pins or your needles in your mouth or in the side of your sofa. Do you ever do that? You know when you try and do something, you're like, oh, I'll just put this in my mouth. And then you try to do it, you can literally put it to the side of you. You know, put your pin in your mouth and you start tweaking things like that.
Oh, these are the prettiest pins ever. These are lovely.
It's an integrated stand, places the magnetic surface at a 50-degree angle, making it easy to reach and place your dies, it says here, but everything. I mean, that's going to be fab, isn't it? To brush over your carpet to pick up any of your pins. Beading needles, we'd had our files on there earlier, even our tools on there.
This is
$14.99.
brilliant.
Can I remind you, this goes back up to $17.99. A must for any crafter.
Should we do it again?
Yeah.
You ready? Ready? Oh. I could just do that all day.
You can do it again if you want.
Okay, I'm happy to.
Do it again.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
This is like ASMR, the sound of it though, isn't it? It is very satisfying. Oh my gosh, brilliant. There's loads of you there. Still people coming through. It comes in the lovely little box as well. So if you are gifting this, get one for yourself and one as a gift for somebody, because we all know somebody that needs a really good... Have you done anything like this on JewelleryMaker before? A magnetic
I don't think
sort
so.
of stone?
We've had like but it was a completely different shape, something for your burrs, which, I mean, I like the look of this one because you can see them all, can't you? I think this was a sort of a flat one, but I like the fact that that one, you could have it that way, or it's standing up so you can see it.
Yeah,
it's a big surface area, this one is.
It's nice to be able to see everything out in front of you.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like, you know, if you're cooking, there's something about just prepping all your bits and having them all out in front of you like you're on a cooking show. There's something lovely about having everything there ready to go in front of you when you're making. We're loving that. $14.99. Remember, at midnight tonight, it will go back up to $17.99. Thank you for that, Liam. Can I remind you that we've got the pearls coming out? We've got 2 strands of pearls, which we really should not be doing. In fact, it is another star buy, and should we do it straight away? Those of you that would love another amazing deal, which we've been told we can't do it. It was saved for another show. Liam said we're going to do it as a manager special. We're going to do this as an amazing star buy. So earlier on, those lovely little rocket ship clasps that we launched with the white topaz, they will go perfectly with these pearls. They are your lovely sort of rice bead shape. Some of them, by the way, though, I remember Susie talking about this. So if you obviously look at the shape that pearls form, if you find one that is like a pear drop, they are really expensive. And on these strand, I mean, look, there you go, straight away, I found one. Just looking at the camera in front of me. That one, I would single out and have that as a pair. Let's go back down again. There you go, another like sort of tapered one. You've got some that are more of your sort of rice pearl shapes, but any that have got a pear drop look, let me have a look and see if I can find, there you go, if I turn it the other way. More sort of pear drop shapes, I would take these out for earrings or for drop pendants.
Earrings, yeah.
I mean, this is going to be really a great price, a really great price. But do remember to have a good look through and see if you can spot any of these lovely pear shapes, the drops, because they are so desired. You're getting 2 strands. They're going to an amazing price. Have we got the quantity on these then, Liam? Yeah. We have got a great price on these. Don't forget to grab in your little clasps as well. Let's count how many you're actually getting, because we've sold pearls today individually. Just so you know, we sold a pearl earlier on. Yes, it was a South Sea, but it went absolutely wild in the aisles, completely sold out in seconds at £10 a pearl. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Oh my gosh, she's got the calculator out. 104 pearls. 104 pearls. Anna didn't need to. Do you hear that? He just says, I use a calculator, and I didn't need to because I'm really good at maths. These go really, really nice with your conch.
They do look lovely, yeah, lovely like that.
And
I mean, you could, there's the endless things you could do with them, isn't there? But you could knot them, and you could sort of play about with the direction of that tapering, you know, so you get different looks to it. But then also have a go with, you know, when we did the bubble cluster demonstration in the 9 o'clock, you know, you'll get a very, very different look if you work with, you still do the same techniques, but because you're working with a different drop shape, you'll get a different look there. Maybe work with other shapes, so rondelles, rounds in between if you didn't want to knot them. Loads and loads you can do.
Okay. Think about what you pay for per strand. This is why Wayne came in and said, excuse me, stop with that. Right. Liam priced it at $79.99 to make Wayne happy. He looked at the sheet and said, yeah, you know, that's all right. You can bring that on. 2 strands. That would be £40 a strand. We're going lower. We are going lower. A lot lower, might add, as well. Woo! Brilliant. Look at the interest. There's so many people who are there ready. I'm pleased that you love this as much as we do because we're about to take this a lot lower. Just get ready there. Angela, Jennifer, Sandra, Catherine, you're there. I think that these are really lovely to use kind of separately, as I said, single out those ones.
So you
that are
really
lovely
see the
pear
shape.
tops.
Yeah, sometimes it can get lost, can't it, when it's in a strand like that, where, yeah, like you say, if you put one on a head pin, you really, it would enhance that lovely shape. They'd work nicely with, you know, remember the, it seems like a long time ago now, remember the Marquise sterling silver?
Yes.
Was it the early bird?
Yes.
It'd work nicely with that.
That's going to be I say there might be still those available. I think they're gone now, aren't they? The early birds. They're in that first hour, they've gone. I don't know if I am. Leah says, everybody ready? Both strands. Oh, both strands. I mean, that's $14.99 each. Under £30. Go, 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 go. 2 strands of pearls. Oh my gosh, this was supposed to be $79.99 to make Wayne happy. $79.99 was your price. It was £40 a strand. Anybody who manages to get this, Wayne is not happy at $29.99. Liam can confirm. Anybody who manages to get these at £15 each, oh, that is a steal. Christine, Alison, there's a queue. I think, Sarah, you're next to be answered. Marion, you're not long after. Barbara, you're joining a queue. Oh, fantastic. There is less than 100 chances on this. Just be aware that that is not enough to go around. Patricia, Margaret, Susan, Gerda, Margaret, Barbara, Marion, Sarah, Jeanette. There's a queue. There's a queue. If you can get to the web, please do. That is definitely worth the wait, though. Stay tuned for the Conch show.
Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it, with it? That looks lovely.
I do like these shapes together, but you could, I mean, look, we've got rounds as well.
Yeah.
If you do want to change it up and put your rice beads with some rounds. They are lovely. This strand should not be $14.99. Oh, no, 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 no. You've got $14.99 strands there, less than £30 for the 2 strands. Deals
And that
galore.
does it. It definitely needs to go with those lovely new clasps that you had. That was really perfect pairing.
There you go. If you did get those lovely rocket clasps, oh, they're perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you wanted to put them with a rose gold. They look nice with pearls,
Yeah,
don't they? The rose
yeah, they
gold.
do.
Beautiful. Keep going through. We've got 57 chances left. You haven't yet missed out. Those of you that are just tuning in, this is absolutely one of the best deals of the show. That is a manager special. And I'm not going to lie to you. We have to sell these out to make, well...
So like it never happened.
Exactly. Exactly. The kit team... I know it's going to be happy. Claire, is this one of your kits, maybe? Should not be under £30, tell you that. Oh, Catherine, thank you for your message. I've got 2, so I could double up as a stranded necklace and a bracelet for a friend. I can go swimming now, I'm happy.
Oh,
enjoy.
Nice. Yeah, have a good time.
Are you off swimming later? Is this why you've joined your new gym? Nice. 29.99 and 34 chances remaining. Well done, Cynthia, Keith, Irene, Tracy, Jennifer, Jan, Sandra, Lee and Angela. Collection 5, there are still a couple of chances remaining. We're less than 30 now.
Do you know, I didn't know that was a place.
Where?
Saltburn by the Sea. That's an amazing, I didn't know that was a place.
Have you not watched the film?
I've watched the film, but I didn't know it was a place.
Is it a place?
Yeah, it says on there.
Oh my gosh.
Saltburn by, wow.
I bet a lot of people have been visiting. My mum said about watching this film. I was like, no, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Not with me around.
No. Yeah. I bet you've done the little naked dance around your house, haven't you? Well done. 12 remaining. Under £30. Liam, you have absolutely surpassed yourself with that one. Seven left. Well done, everyone who's got it. There's still a few of those if you want to make the most of it. We've got, by the way, can I remind you, the most
nice.
beautiful.
They would go fabulously, wouldn't they? They would go very nicely. Oh, look.
Before we go to the break, I have, hang on, no, I don't, sorry. We'll do it after the break, the connectors. Oh, what have you been told? Oh, I'll show you here now, we've got them, Lauren's bringing them over. The connectors, come and show me, from Wayne. So, I'm intrigued. The connector. Oh, yeah, you put your chain. Yeah, just like the bracelet that Claire made. There you go. So the connectors, you can add your chain to them either side. That's what you did, wasn't it, Claire?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it just walked into the post as well. Did anyone screenshot? Who was that message from? He jumped out his skin. Okay. Right, so if you want to use these connectors, like Claire showed you, it was just like that you can add your chain either side of them to have them as a necklace, which, yeah, we showed earlier on. Thanks, Lillian. Right, stay where you are. We've got some documentaries so we can learn about Conch in the break, so stay where you are. We've got some beautiful strands. Dave's in the Caribbean filming this, so stay where you are. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Around 10 years ago, there was a real excitement in the world of fine jewellery, especially here in the Caribbean, as the world's first Queen Conch farm was set up, where a place to kind of culture and fully mature the Queen Conch, which can take between 10 and 12 years, some say 14 years, to get the true gem grade material. This stone, the Queen Conch shell, not to be confused with the Queen Conch shell of which it produces, has always been a feature of high jewellery. You'll only find sporadic examples. It is an incredible shell that was used almost exclusively by the carvers, the cameo relief carvers of Idar Oberstein throughout the last 100 years. And a few years ago I saw a piece at auction that went for $700,000 created by Tiffany & Co. George Frederick Kunz, Henry Hope, and the financier Mr. JP Morgan were huge advocates of this incredible shell. And when I heard about this project, my debut collection of jewellery I wanted to feature and bring back, revive the Queen Conch shell. Unfortunately, as you can tell, a series of hurricanes from 2015 to 2017 completely destroyed the Queen Conch farm. As you can see, the wild of the Caribbean is reclaiming the visitor centre, which, you know, thousands of people visited each year. And as such, it hasn't got back running. This is a problem we find in the world of, you know, South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls. Yeah, if a typhoon takes it out, the investment needed, the capital needed to then go and collect or harvest those incredible bivalve oysters is expensive. Well, when it comes to the Queen Conch, it's a different matter altogether. Finding a fully mature Queen Conch today is the equivalent of finding a completely natural pearl in the Gulf of Persia maybe 100, 200 years ago, before the days of Mikimoto. In fact, it's the rarest stone I've ever been involved in. It's a 1 in 2 million chance finding the fully mature Queen Conch. Now you can find juveniles, you know, when they're using it for delicacies, 4 or 5 years old, and they're completely disregarded by the fishermen because they have no value. To extract the full potential of the value of a Queen Conch, it needs to be a minimum of 10 years old. That's when the shell thickens and can be carved by the world's best carvers, and that's when you get that beautiful coral color throughout the body of the shell, in which some incredible intricate pieces can be created. As such, this is a one-time collection that I'm hoping to bring to you guys, and I don't think we'll be able to ever do it again, because I've spent now a week in the Caribbean, and as my cameraman who's filming this can attest, we found Queen Conch, but we've only found one gem grade shell, and what a specimen it was. You know, it's about this large. I'll show you some images of it, and it has this beautiful blush color throughout, and it's so thick it's like porcelain. This was the great hope of the Caribbean, this Queen Conch farm, but unfortunately Mother Nature had other ideas, and as such we've seen a 5,000 to 10,000% price increase in the value of the fully mature Queen Conch.
So for generations now on the island, my family has been known for diving and getting the conch shells and stuff like that. And most of them are after the conch pearls. But every fisherman has their story being on the water and stuff like that. But very few has had the opportunity to find a mature Queen Conch. And that's what makes it so valuable right now. Since the destruction of the conch farm and the overfishing of the conch, right now the conch, a fully matured conch shell, the price has gone skyrocket up through the roof right now for people to, you know, buy or purchase a mature Queen Conch for its nice flamingo pink color.
I'm so excited to be part of this because I know there was the one launch show, and I think that's kind of really been it. We haven't had a chance to see very much at all. The lines are now incredibly limited, as you can imagine. We've literally got, I think, 8 or 9 pieces. That's it. 10 pieces, sorry. However, 3 of them have got one each, one in stock on each.
Gosh, so they're very limited, yeah.
This is really special, and it shows our connection, doesn't it, in the industry and our buying power, because this doesn't really leave the sort of country. When you find, they call it conch, don't they? Well, I've always heard it as conch, but they call it conch there in the videos. And when you when it's sold, it's normally sold to private collectors. It is sold in auctions. So the fact that we actually have got these pieces here to show you on JewelleryMaker is absolutely remarkable. It's baffled me, the pricing on them. I just thought this was probably going to be one of the most expensive launches that we've done, knowing about Queen Conch and Queen Conch. So to be able to have them here at the prices that we do is absolutely amazing. As I mentioned, this is something that when it is found in the quality and the colour of the shell, then it will sell in upward auctions. Christie's, I know there's a picture that was sold at Christie's and Sotheby's, so yeah, they're absolutely amazing. We've got loads to show you. So the conch shell jewellery is something that isn't normally for sale. It's seen in museums. There you go. There's in the British Museum. You can see it there. That was 1860 that was found. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? The shell and the carvings that they have, obviously museum quality. We actually have carvings though on the show today.
It's that colour, isn't it? That beautiful range of that sort of like that pinky peachy, you know, into the like the white and in that carving there, and it's that and the collection that we've got, but it's drilled and we can use it.
Honestly,
it's you know, stunning.
I'm just looking at some of these carvings.
Gosh,
and they are absolutely amazing. I mean, look at this for an example of what we're going to be able to show you today. If this was stood next to that other carving piece in the museum, how much would you think that this would be? It's like price on application. Was this what Dave was talking to one of his suppliers? He was actually offered a 9.5 carat a piece, cabochon piece. What's your price? $14,000. It says it's got really good flame. I mean, that colour is amazing, but look at the prices that those sort of carat weights command. So the fact that we've got it here, don't panic, we're not going to be looking at 10,000 a piece. That was the piece that he was offered. And today we have got something for everybody. We've got strands to use within your jewellery. We've got ready-made pendants. We've got cabochon carvings and all sorts. I mean, we're amazed that we have 10 pieces back to back. Now, nothing has got more than 25. Nothing has got more than 25. 3 of them have only got 1. I have no idea where to start. Do you want to start by watching the video, or do you want to get straight into it, Liam? I don't know if anybody through the break went and had a comfort break or anything, or went and put the kettle on and may have missed Dave talking about it, as I believe it's only had, I think, 1 show, hasn't it? And virtually everything's sold out. So after today, this actually could be it. This could be your final chance to be able to get one of those 10 lines. We can show you something slightly different. So anybody who was watching the videos during the break, we can show you a little bit more as Dave launched the most fantastic collection. So have a look at this.
We are indebted to Captain Rico, who has brought us out to this little tiny island in the middle of the Caribbean, surrounded by water for miles and miles that is only waist deep, which is teeming with scores of wildlife and coral reefs. And it's here that we have found the pink gold. In fact, a fully mature queen conch like this, and you can see that wonderful pink porcelain colour, is the only thing more valuable than the conch pearl itself. They say 1 in 15,000 queen conchs produces a conch pearl, but this is 1 in 2 million. To get the fully mature specimen, which is what the Chinese and Japanese buyers that come to the island are looking for to create the intricate and wonderful carvings from, is an impossible task, and we rely on the locals like Captain Rico to show us the places where we might be able to find one. This is an incredible miracle. Remember, there is no mine for something like this. There is no farm. These can't be cultivated. We're relying on the locals to show us where we may be able to stumble upon something as special as this. And whilst you get this wonderful pink colour that you can see, as it lies on the sandbed, it's so well disguised that you can barely find it. Well guys, this is it, and the reason that I'm smiling isn't because I'm in paradise, it's because we finally found it. And this is more than a 1 in a million shot. In fact, it's 1 in 2 million is the odds of finding this. The lost treasure of the Caribbean, and from here it looks quite a specimen, but as I turn it over, you can really see why it is so prized. Now, the queen conch is the only shell in the world that produces this wonderful pink colour, And the problem is we can't farm this material, it can't be cultured. And when you're creating world-class jewellery, as they are in the Far East, out of the shell, you need a fully mature specimen. And that's over a decade. In fact, this is estimated to be about 12 years old. And we're talking about an animal essentially that is, has predators around here, is very slow moving, very slow growing. And for a queen conch to reach this size, which is the size needed to create the type A kind of jewellery we're talking about, where it's durable and has this prize colour, it's almost impossible. It's a 1 in a million shot, and we've been searching the whole of the Caribbean. We've had the best experts taking us out to shipwrecks, to corals, to the shallows where these are meant to be found, and this is the only such specimen that we've found that could be used in fine jewellery.
I actually can't believe that we've got it. It just shows, doesn't it, the commitment to be able to go to the Caribbean and have the connections that we do to be able to get this. You're right, Claire.
Yes, I am.
I've seen Dave with his top off. We're all a bit flustered, aren't we? Right, so we have got 10 pieces, as we say. Should we start?
I've actually gone really red.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a hot flush going on over there, Claire. Should we start with the piece that I showed you? Because we were talking about the carvings in that video there. And we've got 3 carvings, one of which has been made into jewellery. I mean, this is such a special piece that it even comes in a beautiful pink presentation box with the lovely little crown. I mean, how beautiful is this?
It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
It's so special. It's a real collector's piece. But for anybody who loves their truly feminine, beautiful stones, this is a must. It does come with the pendant as well. I love that it also comes with the crown. The attention to detail. You can see how special this collection is. 25 carats of Queen Conch. And the carvings, once again, are amazing. I mean, these are big pieces, aren't they? You just saw, I mean, this can't be cultivated. This is something that is found in the ocean. These shells are just absolutely magnificent. So to be able to get one piece that has this colour carved so beautifully. If I'm being honest, I didn't see the launch show, so I have no idea what sort of price we're thinking. The only reference I have is the upward auctions that I saw in Christie's. Here you go. This is the diamond and conch shell brooch. It's a Tiffany one. Estimated price was between 15 and 20. It actually reached 60,000 US dollars. So 40,000 pounds. Or, yeah, probably more, 50,000. Anyway, that's by the by. If you saw the text through the supplier, Dave was offered a 9.5 carat for £14,000. There's another one, look. Here's a one of a kind conch shells for the set. You're looking £11,500. I mean, that isn't just the conch shell, actually. That's it's the silver on top of it. So they've not actually carved it. They've carved they've got the silver work on the top of it, I believe. Oh my gosh, look at these. That's so cool. $25,000. I have no idea how we managed to get the deals that we did, but obviously we went direct to the source. This isn't something that's been bought and passed on and passed on and passed on, and the price has gone up and up and up. Gloria's messaged in. Gloria said, hi again. My conch rounds arrived a week ago and they are beautiful. Looking for more today. Oh. Right, well, you're in the right place, but this is it. These are the last 10 and I think this is the last show of it. So every single one, should we get them all at home? Liam's letting us know that these are going to be over £1,000. 25 carats, and watch how amazing our connections are. We have Dave to thank for this. £499 isn't the closing price. 5-way split pay. Anybody who would love a piece of this amazing artwork. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. This is the piece that comes with the pendant in the box. A couple of other pendants designs, but this is the carving. Beautiful floral one. That is gorgeous. Okay, for the very last of stock, we have halved the price. I don't know why. I thought this was going to be literally one of the most expensive things that I'd ever shown on Jewellery Maker. Like you said, up in the thousands. It should be. And especially when we hear about it, this isn't something that we can just order more from a supplier. This is something that is literally found piece by piece and taken years. How many did they say that they're found? 50 every 15,000. What was it? 1 in 15,000 of the shells have this pink colour. Am I right in saying that? That is absolutely amazing. Here's Sotheby's, similar to actually some of the rice beads that we've got. Adam, show that picture that you've got on the screen there, please. Because look, you can see those shapes. We've got a strand just like that coming up, sold at Sotheby's. And we are not looking at upward auction prices. We're at $249.99. If you've got it in your basket, don't wait and think about it now. Get it home and see it for yourself and do your research.
And that design is it's so pretty, isn't it? It works perfectly with the material. That floral design is gorgeous.
It comes with a little pendant as well, so that can literally easily be set onto the pendant. Piece of the most amazing jewellery. Caerphilly. Collection Caerphilly, we've got Hertfordshire, Somerset, Fife, Greater London, Hazel. It is very busy. I think a lot of people who may have been involved during Dave's show last week or the week before are coming back in and making the most of this again because they are absolutely stunning. Can we do that strand? Oh, actually, sorry. Go on. Yeah, the rice beads, like the Sotheby's necklace. Yeah. Oh, look, there's the Sotheby's one. I dread to think how much that sold for. Yeah, do you know what? Estimated price, 4,500 to 5,000. And we saw actually how much higher it did go at the auction at Christie's. This is beautiful. How is it that they've connected those two, the rice beads? Is it like, it almost looked like it was rosary linked?
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
You can do that, can't you, Claire?
Yes, yeah. Lots of jewelry.
You could do that at home, can't you,
Yeah,
everyone?
there's loads of tutorials that we've done for that.
So it says there, the condition report, Conch shell of various shades of pink, cream and white, varying sizes, overall good condition. It says 38 grams on there. So, I mean, here, you are looking at exactly what it says there. Various shades of pink, cream and white. And they're looking £4,500 to £5,000 estimate. That is exactly what I would say you're getting here. Some with crazing. I wonder what that means. I wonder if it's like the different mixture of colour, that flame. I mean, these are amazing. I'd say that one's got crazing. And look here, this one. This comes in the beautiful box once again. I love that this comes with the box. I believe this also comes with, oh, hang on, is this one? I believe, okay, this one is even more special. Yeah, there's still rice shapes. This time you've got even more colours and more of the flame. And then you're also getting the most stunning connector clasp. Gosh, this is going to look $1 million, isn't it? Comes with the box.
Look at that.
This is my cup of tea. I mean, that is just stunning. I dread to think how much, if this had fallen into the hands of the likes of Tiffany's, we saw there worked with Conch before, how much this would be. That clasp alone, look at the colour of the stone, of the shell on there. I don't want to put the piece down that was being sold there at Sotheby's, but our colour variation. The clasp is next level. If they're selling that one, estimated between 4.5 and 5,000, I want to know, I challenge how much they would go for this one. I'd actually say that this had stronger colours than the picture there. The pink, cream and white. These are really strong pinks. Okay, I'm so pleased to tell you that there is more than one chance on this one. We actually have one of the biggest quantities. Oh! Liam, I was thinking you were going to tell me we've got 50 of these, we've got 100 of these. 20 is one of the biggest quantities in the collection. Now, I can see people are already putting it in their baskets. Just whilst you're thinking about this, this is Dave talking about how basically 1 in 2 million will be of this quality. Have a look at this.
So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on earth. You know, this is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, you know, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm. Most conch shells, you know, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow moving mollusk. And as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration. Zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then, if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, you know, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world, like caviar. But this is not gem grade. And this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns. As Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot. And you're starting to get that pink coloration, but this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Idar Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, you know, the Queen Conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn, so it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink color. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewelry stores around the world are interested in. This is when it maxes out its potential value. And this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this. And again, it takes 14 years to get to this point, and it's got to avoid fishing, it's got to avoid the nurse sharks in the area, the eagle rays, the sea turtles, and of course the cowfish. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find. And this is what we need to create the Queen Conch collection.
I would say I am amazed. On every single one of our examples, you have that pink, don't you? I mean, you just do, which amazes me, because if I'd have said to you, yeah, we got it, and the pink variety sells in upward auctions for X amount, but we still got the same, you know, shell, it's just the different colour, I would understand. I mean, we do that with a lot of different varieties where we say, we have this beautiful gemstone. If you get it in pink, then it's going to cost you an absolute arm and a leg in an upward auction. But the fact that we have got not just one that has got a shade of pink. I mean, look at this in the clasp alone. Oh, It's just amazing. Sotheby's, a very sort of modest necklace that's been rosary linked. Yes, it's got the diamonds in there as well. It's estimated at selling between 4,500 and 5,000. And we saw an example at the Christie's auction that their piece, their Tiffany ring, went massively higher than expected. Obviously, in these auctions, you just never ever know. But this one was estimated between 15 and 20,000. It actually reached 60,000. So you just don't know. Here we've got that quality, if not better, in my opinion, in my experience. They are absolutely gorgeous. Amanda's messaged in. Amanda, thank you for your message. She says, this is a whole different quality to Sotheby's one. And the clasp is above anything we've ever seen, I think. I wish I could bring this strand home. I can't tell you how. Look, the workmanship in the clasp alone. I mean, that is just, the most beautiful, massive topaz.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That pink is incredible.
Beautiful. I mean, it's just perfect. So, where do we even begin to start on price? From what we've seen, from just the fact that this is a complete one-off collection for us, incredibly limited, then we all thought that we'd be in the thousands. Thank you so much for already confirming, because you know that we'll always go to the best price we can, and we're not staying here. There's already 10 of you who have confirmed. Just be aware, that leaves us with only 10 left. This is one of the biggest quantities of all 10 lines that we have. We're going to go lower. So for anybody who is interested, anybody who missed Dave's show, remember you can watch it back on YouTube. Hopefully with those educational videos, we're learning a little bit more and about the collectability. Right, we're about to go to our final price. You've got 1 minute to be on the line. It doesn't stay anywhere near this price. I mean, hundreds is about to be taken off the price. We've seen from Sotheby's, we could be selling this in the thousands. We should be selling this in the thousands. And can I just show the quality of ours from end to end? I mean, all of these, those pinks, those beautiful creams, the whites, every single one of them has got beautiful pinks.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at them.
I love the flame within them as well. I mean, this is, again, incredibly valuable. Gorgeous quality. It is the whole sort of aspect of having the box, the clasp. It just shows you how special this shell is. Okay. We're about to drop the price. Are you ready? Well done to all 10 who confirmed at this price, because you are about to be over the moon with your purchase. Oh, I'm so excited for anyone who gets these home. $299. I think everybody was thinking this was going to be $499. You know, that would have been a really great price here at JewelleryMaker, but this has now opened it up to a lot more people, especially on that split pay. Remember, £59.80 on 0% interest split pay. Get it home. You can get it home for less than £60. Do a bit more research. Have a bit of a look. It isn't something that you can walk down the high street and you see. As I say, majority of it that comes out of the Caribbean gets snapped up by the Chinese market, by the carvers, by the you know, people who are top collectors. They have the people they ring that just want to buy the whole sort of shells or ready for the carving. So to be able to have it in strands for us to be able to make jewellery out of is so rare.
And we haven't got to do anything else with it. It's not like we then have to then take it to somebody else and they've got to drill it for us. That is ready to go, isn't it? You get your silk, if that's what you're going to do. We provide all, you know, different tutorials about how to knot it, you know, and you can just, you know, enjoy working with it. Something
That's what
so
I find
precious.
amazing. Even, you know, if you go to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, do the jewellers there have access like we do to this stone? Some of the biggest jewellers out there don't have access, and you at home can be working with this quality within your, you know, your price range today. 5-way split pay for $299. I'm so proud to be part of that. Well done, everybody who managed to get. There's literally about 3 left. That's it. So if you've got it in your basket, please be quick. We've got 8 more pieces that we want to show you. definitely make the most of those. Now there's another pendant that is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the size of this.
I just think this design is so striking, isn't it? It is perfection.
I can just see this in Sotheby's, Christie's, in bottoms, upward auctions, not in, you know, like a falling environment like we are right now. Everywhere else is going up and up and up. This is absolutely brilliant. It's the colour, it's the smoothness, it's the shape, it's the design work. Look at that. I mean, this has been done for you. The silverwork's there. You don't need to do anything. Literally, you can go straight onto your chain. Even the fact that you've got conch there at the top as well in the bail. I mean, that is amazing. $249.99. We are straight down. Here you go. However, the chances of surviving to such an age in a shell are as slim as 1 in 2 billion. They have to get to a certain age to be able to have that colour within the shell. They have sold out. Well done. I think Liam was just looking at the picture of our Dave then and didn't realise that they'd already sold out. Well done. We were a bit flustered in the gallery. Right. This one is like a Fabergé egg. This one... Oh, if this were in the hands of Fabergé, oh my word, could you imagine, again, upward auction prices? This is stunning. Right, last pendant. I've got a couple of carvings. This is the last pendant within the box, but look at this. Oh, look at that flame. Adam, were you here? Were you here for the launch? Oh, was it amazing? Very fascinating. Look at the detail within the design as well. $299. We are straight down, by the way. Straight down. What? Sorry, I just thought I'd missed the price there and it was just $299. I have no idea how on earth we're actually going low. Right, dial in now. You've got 60 seconds. Have we got any more videos? I'm honestly learning so much. It's amazing. Did you see Captain Rico in the ocean? After this, we can meet Captain Rico. Anybody who is learning more about Queen Conch. This is absolutely amazing. The caging of this design as well.
This is perfect, isn't it? Lovely balance.
Look at the flame on that. Okay, giving you a chance to get on the line because this is going to be one of the best value, I think. 8 seconds remaining. We're going to drop the price. I mean, that is another massive one. So let's just go back to the message that was 9 carat cabochon, and how much was Dave? How much was he? 14,000 for 9.5 carats. Ours is average 14 carats. We're not $14,000. We're under £150. $144.99. Even if you don't like it in this design, just buy it for the conch. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? There's so many of you there. 149.99. Right, we've got a bit of a better quantity on this. Whilst you're checking out, should we have a listen a bit more about the Caribbean and the ocean and Captain Rico? Yes, please. Have a look at this.
So growing up on the island, most of my grandparents and father, everybody was interested in the conch pearl when they were diving for the conch shells and stuff like that. But over, in the last couple years, everybody has been interested in the conch shell because the conch shell is very rare and it's very beautiful, and most people from abroad, different countries like China and most other places are trying to get their hands on the conch shell because it's very valuable and very, very hard to find, and it's just the same, very beautiful, just like the conch pearl. .
If you come to the Caribbean, you can take home a conch shell or something like that as a souvenir. Fishermen discard them. But when it comes to the fully mature Queen Conch that we're looking at here, 14 years old, with this beautiful deep pink color and this strong, incredible texture, this is what the Chinese and Japanese buyers are looking for, and this is why we've come direct to the Caribbean to secure this for the new collection.
I don't know if we're ever going to get another chance at this. I mean, honestly, the prices that we've managed to get this for, I love this design. Isn't this
It's
just
really pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
perfect? Very, very regal. Reminds me of the sort of Fabergé design, very designer inspired. And again, another opportunity to see that perfect colour. What's that? $149.99. Right, we know how many people are watching. We're spending a lot of time talking about these. So if I'm being honest, it's a lot of money to spend on airtime, showing you all of the educational VTs and things like that. So we've got to make sure that every single one of these goes. We can see how much interest, because there's a lot in baskets. I thought we were done at $299. Everything was out of it at $149.99. Now this is all about you. If you want to make the most of it, that is, look at the phone lines, Liam. That is now an opportunity. Under £100. I don't think you should have done that, Liam. I don't think, I mean, bearing in mind, we aren't going to be able to do another show of these. I agree with you. If there's interest there, let's try and, you know, work on price. But that was another £50 off like that. Liam, that is amazing. It comes in the box. It's absolutely spectacular. Look at the flame. Look at the colours. The workmanship. You've now got it at $24.99 on split pay. Do you know how I always think of this? I know we're in the Jewellery Maker bubble here, but if you walk down to your high street and you go in the likes of your Beaverbrooks, H. Samuel, you know, your catalogue shops, what does £100 get you in the world of genuine, you know, jewellery? £100.
Yeah.
I would challenge any respected jewellers to even try and source this stone. Queen Conch, I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing chance for you at home. If you have got it in your basket, be aware there are people multi-buying a lot now. We've got collector buying 3, another collector buying 2, Christine, Karen, Maker in Fife. Somebody's got 9 in the basket, so just be aware, these are going to sell out. We're going to do some strands next. There's lots of people asking about the 6mm rounds. We will do them now for you. Now this is very, very limited. This, in fact, is the very last one. It's the strand that you'll get. It's the 6mm rounds. The quality's still exactly the same. They're absolutely beautiful colours. Are you ready? Fastest fingers first, straight down, no messing around. If anybody wants this strand, that is the strand that you are getting, and it is today under 200, in fact, way under 200. It's $129.99. Hazel, are you going to be first in? A lot of people who have got that straight in their basket, be quick. We've now got Devon, Karen, Maker, Hampshire, Deborah, Julie, Maker, gone. We have got larger rounds, 8mm rounds, slightly better quantity. 2. Yeah, much double the quantity. We've got 2.
Oh, wow, look.
Oh, sorry, stop calling for the 6, stop calling. Be aware, this is going to go any second. There's 2. Just take it. It's much the price. Tina, Fife, Devon, Hampshire, Surrey, Inverness.
Just every piece is such a pretty. It's those colours, isn't it? That range of, like you say, the pinks. They're just so pretty, and you get that in the rounds as well.
One more round strand. These are all massive. Oh, hang on. What about these? Oh, no. Let's do the, yeah. Oh, sorry, rice beads. And then we've got 2 carvings, Liam. And earrings. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so pleased. There's a lot of people missing out on all sorts. If you want these lovely rice beads, again, remember what we showed you with the Sotheby's. We're already under 1,000. Match the price. 129. Not even 99, 129. There you go.
Just beautiful.
Gone. Gone. Well done if you got them. I've got the earrings and I've got the 2. Oh, yes. Right, so if you're missing out on the strands, if it's the strands that you want, there's no more strands. This is a strand. It's still, you know, no different. It's not a made piece of jewellery. The difference with this one is that it comes with a beautiful clasp and a beautiful box. So you get the strand of rice beads. You also get the beautiful clasp and the box included as well. $299. Anybody who missed it, there's 6 remaining. Now we had the biggest quantity of these. We had 20 available, didn't we, or 19 to start with. Just £299. Absolutely stunning design. So anybody who missed them, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10 of you have got these in your baskets, and there are. Did we say 4? Was there 4 left? Take advantage of that on split pay as well. £59.80 on split pay. Well done. 4 remaining. And that is everything. In fact, 3 remaining now. It's on 5-way split pay. It's worth getting it home. And this is the only way of getting it in a strand. I'm sorry if you miss it. I'm sorry if you miss any of these. There's people been missing out left, right and centre. There's 2. There is 2 remaining. Still people joining the competition. You can leap from everybody in Surrey. If you've just put this in your basket on the app, you can still take advantage. In fact, be careful because there's somebody who wants 2 of these. Just come in. 30 in baskets for the very last 2. Whoever gets these, don't forget you can print off your authenticity certificate as well. Okay, we're going to close it up with 1. If you do want it, speak to the team. If you're watching on any kind of replay, it's definitely worth finding out if any of those are available because that is beautiful. Wow. Carvings and earrings. Now, this for me is where it doesn't make any sense. These shells are snapped up, we heard, by the Asian market, and they are sold for high prices, mainly to private collectors in upward auctions. They don't even make it to retail. So to be able to see the carvings here on JewelleryMaker is just amazing. It is, but you would expect there to be a pretty price tag next to it. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful landscape carving. You've got the willow bird, and it is a big slab. I mean, this isn't a doublet or a triplet. You know, sometimes when you buy an opal and they put it on the back of some sort of rock and they just put a sliver of opal over the top, and they still charge big money, but they say, you know, it's an opal, but it's actually a doublet or triplet. This is one solid piece of conch. So it isn't actually, you know, just to be able to get that slab, let alone with the carving and the artwork's amazing. Okay, you've got your carving. Already people there. 25 by 40 millimeters. I was just looking to see if I've got my little measure because it's weighty. Like a little scale thing. I believe it's 25 by 40 millimeters in size. Yeah, that's the size. I was just wondering the weight of it. Oh, here we are. Thank you. I was just trying to press that with the case still shut. Hang on. Right, let's have a look. I'm interested. Oh, I believe I've lost my talk back. Right, it is 12.5 grams. It is a weighty, really weighty conch. I mean, that is just gorgeous colours as well, isn't it? It's a good job I can't hear him at the minute.
Oh, yeah.
What are you saying to me, Liam? Right, get ready. Valerie, you're in the right place at the right time. Are you ready? Thanks, Michael. Well, I didn't know the carat weight. It was 12.5 grams. No, you can't. How? Come and show me how. Yes, please. Yes. 1 second. Right, there we go.
That's grams. Hang on.
Carats. 62 carats. 62 carats! Oh my word. Right, there you go. Price going back up now. $149.99. Bearing in mind the cabochon, no carvings. That was 9.5 carats for $14,000. You know when you go to the gym later for your swim, you will, but just, yeah. Gosh, that is amazing. He's going to be imagining that he's swimming the shallows of the Caribbean Sea. Oh my word. Right. I think we need to do a video. Right, last one. Now this is 40 carats. The last one is 40 carats. 8 grams. 40 carats. Right, are we ready? 20 centimetres by 32. Mist at the Temple, this one's called. That is so clear. The carving on this is really deep. Oval landscape, beautiful. And look, you're still getting a big slab. Not a slither, not a flake. Oh, wait till you see, again, recording on this one. They're all going to be different. Every single one will be unique, but they will all have the pink, gorgeous background. Once again, I mean, conch shells, obviously, when you find a conch shell that is, we saw 8 years old, they didn't have that colour. It can take years upon years upon years upon years to be able to get this pink within the shell. And that is so pink. So this would have come from a very, very old shell that had been there for a long, long time. But the chance that it had been eaten or, you know, destroyed, the chances are very, very high. So for it to come out of the sea, so immaculate to be able to be sold to be carved, it's amazing. Did you say there's another video? Right, we'll have a look in a moment. This is just $129.99. Vanessa, well done. This is now on split pay, $64.99 on split pay. You've changed the split pay for us. Oh, go on. Just because he can, he's using that VIP access all areas again on the system, where he can access 4-way split pay. Now you can get it $32.49 on split pay. £32.49, and honestly, that is one of the best carvings I've seen out of all of the carvings on our jades, on our conch. I mean, that is really good, isn't it? Really good carving. Here we are. Access all areas. 4-way split pay. There you go. Thank you, Liam. Whilst you're just checking out, we've got another bit of footage. I think it's brilliant to learn as much as we can about it. This is about the pink gold.
Since the closure of the world's first and only pearl farm that started by Chuck Hesse back in the 1980s, the locals and indeed the world market has seen the price of the fully mature queen conch go through the roof. This really is the pink gold of the Caribbean. When we talk about Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, they are incredible, but they can be farmed, they can be cultivated. When it comes to working with either a conch pearl or the queen conch shell in jewellery, as Tiffany & Co have done and many other jewellers around the world like Mikimoto, we're dealing with something that can't be farmed. So this is, you know, as rare as a natural pearl. They've got to dive and find these. Now you can find Queen Conch all throughout the Caribbean, but finding one that is suitable for use in jewellery, gem grade as we call it, is almost impossible. It's a 1 in 2 million chance, and I'm very fortunate to have one of these incredible shells here. The longer this takes to form, the deeper its colour gets, and the stronger the shell becomes, and therefore can be used in jewellery. This truly is the miracle of the Caribbean.
You know, we were talking earlier on about cruises. Imagine if you go on a Caribbean cruise line. I bet, you know, they have really luxurious jewellers, don't they, on some of these cruise ships. I bet this is where you'll see the stone selling for really high prices on your Caribbean cruise liners. In fact, the lady who messaged in who went to, was it St. Lucia? I want to hear if you ever saw any conch in any of the luxury jewellers in the Caribbean. Because it's probably something that doesn't really leave other than going to the carvings. I mean, that carving, I can't stress you enough. Michael Wolf, how close can you get to that? I mean, look at how incredible.
I know you keep seeing different details, don't you? I love that with the carvings like that.
Gosh, that is amazing. The temple, everything about this, the detail.
But then the one in the background as well. Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, it's amazing. Anybody who manages to get this, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. Keep going through. One last chance. This is it. And you found a mini make as well. Brilliant, we'll get that on. It's very, 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 very busy. Now, these earrings, one of the biggest quantity, if not actually, I think this is the biggest quantity that we have.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at those.
How have they carved like this sort of filigree
Oh my gosh, yeah.
design?
You'd have to be such a steady hand, wouldn't you?
Right, these should be 2499. These absolutely should be 2499. They are stunning earrings. 28 by 38 millimeter drop. They're already going. If you missed these, maybe there was a bit of a frenzy during the launch show to be able to get these and you missed out. You have got a second chance on getting them, and I think that's going to be it. Four-way split pay. 2499. We are not closing there. We are not closing there. Now it's our biggest quantity. Pop it in your basket. We're coming to the end of the hour. We've got an amazing show at 12 o'clock with Claire. We're going to have one more look at Dave. And then, that is the last chance to be able to get them. We've got one mini make to bring you, I believe, after. But anybody who is just tuning in this hour, it is so important that we learn more about this stone because it's something that's quite new to all of us. And we're not going to get the chance to see it again, are we? So, final chance. Are we ready? Have a look at this.
Hi guys, I am in possession of possibly in fact, I'm gonna state it, the rarest gem of my time gem hunting. There is one gemstone in the Caribbean that is regarded to be rarer than the conch pearl, and that is indeed the gem quality Queen Conch shell. This is material that has been worked with by Tiffany & Co, Cartier, David Morris, and a whole host of incredible jewelry stores in the Far East, which is where it is in huge demand. In fact, we have arrived in the midst of a kind of a gem rush, and what they're looking for is this. Now, I'm not talking about any Queen Conch shell. Many of them will be disregarded by the fishermen. You'll find them washed up on the shores. What we are talking about is the ultra rare, fully mature version. And the reason for that is what I'm going to show you. As you flip it round, you see this incredible, incredible hot pink color that is obviously extremely natural. And you can kind of see how solid this is. It's like a porcelain. Now, with immature Queen Conch shells, you don't get that. They can't create jewelry out of it, or not durable jewelry, and so the buyers in China don't want that material. The problem that faces the people in the Caribbean is they can't farm this material. They can't culture this material, and of course, for it to become gem grade, as it's deemed around the world, it needs to be over a decade old. A decade old. This incredible Queen Conch is estimated to be about 12 years. And we was doing some research earlier, and if you want to talk about rarity, a queen conch has to lay 2 million eggs in order for one to survive to this incredible mature stage.
Is there any more to say? We can't speak to Claire right now. It's fascinating though, isn't it? It is fascinating. And I'm so pleased that he took the trip to go there to do the videos for us, because I mean, we don't get the chance to do that with every gemstone we bring. We don't get to do that very often, especially for something that's not going to be a permanent fixture here at JewelleryMaker. This is something that it's a one-off sort of collection. If we can get any more in the future, of course, we're going to snap their hand off, especially if we can get it at deals like this for you. $249.99. 4-way split pay. We promised we were going to do something brilliant. Now we're eating into our 12 o'clock show and we're going to be launching some brand new tools with Claire. So should we do a price that means that this is going to be wrapped up very quickly? Minute clock. And for anybody who's not yet bought their Queen Conch, we are going to make sure you get these earrings. 4-way split pay is already applied. We're going lower. Show your interest. Well done if you've already bought on this. Well done if you're already there. Yvonne, Maker, Sandra, or Marion's now there. Barbara's now there. Thank you so much for your interest. Liam, no pressure, but you've got to do something magical on these. Hazel and Yvonne, you're there. Yeah? Oh, hang on. He's just let slip the price he's going to. Whew. I'm so pleased you just didn't do that willy-nilly to me. I would not have known what to say. This is going to be absolutely... This is going to be wild. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Okay. We were happy at 249. Agreed? There was a very obvious price. $99.99.
So good. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous earrings.
That is unbelievable. I love the fact they're completed, they're done, and you're getting them under £100. Going back to walking down the jewellery shop window. But you know when you would see, I don't know, quartz, topaz, in silver, in your designer stores, in Monica Veneda, in your high street stores even, how much are you going to pay? That is off the scale amazing. We've got one more mini make to bring you, but if you want these absolute whopping earrings, Chris Jean, maker in Surrey, Greater Manchester, everybody who's got them, oh, never been a better chance. 21 remaining. It sounds a lot. It's not when you see the phone lines. There's a lot of you there. Very last couple of seconds if you want these. No, $99.99 for the very last 16. It's got good flame. Sorry, I'm just looking at the mini make coming up next. Very exciting. Jeanette, hold the line. You're in a bit of a queue. Just stay there. Everyone, hold the line for the very last 12. Oh no, graphics have crashed. There we go, they've caught up. They've caught up. Right, just keep going through for that. They should be £249. I thought an obvious price Liam was going to go to was $199. I had no idea that he was going to get these under £100. Stella, you're there. Jeanette, Surrey. Oh my gosh. Whoever gets the last 5, be quick because there's more than enough of you there to see those sell out. Okay, we're going to go to a break in just a couple of minutes and get the kits in. Now, this is a lovely little mini make. Look at this. If you just want a taster, if you want to own a little bit of your conch, then here you have got something for everybody. So you've got your lovely shape rice bead with great flame.
Gosh, look at that.
Now, it comes with your head pin. It comes then with a bead cap, which is like a lovely floral bead cap. Look at me, there you go. Bead cap. Comes then with a spacer bead as well. I mean, what order would you do this, Claire? Am I doing it the wrong order?
Yeah, looks good.
And then it also comes with, it comes with my little clasp as well. It comes with a little bail, sorry. So you've got your bead cap, your spacer, And then you've also got your lovely bail, all included. That's a lovely little mini make, isn't it?
It's a really pretty pendant.
I'd buy 2. You could put them on shepherd's hooks if you want. If we were to do this as a finished pendant, like we have been doing, Jewellery Maker, what are you thinking? 79, 69? Maybe if Liam were producing, maybe it would be 49.99. Not this price. 24.99, lowest price that you'll, I would say, ever see Conch Shell on the show. Absolutely make the most of it. Or anywhere. The real deal. Definitely have a bit of a research into it. Definitely make the most of it whilst you can. We're going to leave this open during the break. Fill your boots, enjoy, but we've got to come back with, what is it that you're launching, Claire?
So we're going to do some soldering, and we're going to work with some, they're like shape forming stencils.
Fabulous. Look at some of the jewellery you're going to be able to create. These are amazing. Stay tuned. Keep going through for your mini make, and we're back with all those gorgeous kits in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe it's already into our 12 o'clock show, and we've got so much to talk about this hour, haven't we?
I know,
Claire?
yes.
Is it the first time that we've seen the shape forming stencils on the show?
Yes,
before?
they're brand new. Brand new.
Fabulous. So, before we bring any graphics live, by the way, I think it's important that you show us how to use them first, because it's brand new. We've never seen these before, but the jewellery that you're going to be able to create is gorgeous. It's uniform. You're going to be able to get these amazing shapes. We've got different shapes available as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got, and I think that works. That's really good that we've got all those different shapes. But I really like tools that you can work with. You know, when you were talking before, with your head pins, and you chop the ends off, and then it's keeping them. When you've got shapes like this, it just means that all of those little scrap bits that you collect, this now means that you can work with them really easily, but because you've got that sort of that frame, that containing shape, it just means it looks really, really neat. So keep everything like that, and this allows you then to to make more jewellery out of perhaps the scraps that you might have just thrown away or just not knowing what to do with.
Have you worked with similar things like this before? Is it
No,
you who spoke to the team, or
no,
did they
I
introduce you?
I haven't worked with these before, and they are so nice. What I'd done before, which these would work really, really well with, but I'd done it without, is filigree. So
nice.
filigree, obviously, you're doing tiny, tiny detail, very, very delicate, and trying to keep it in a framework. So these are, perfect for that, because it just everything is really contained in there. So
Lovely.
yeah, they're great. So should we have a look?
Yeah,
Should we,
absolutely.
You might have to shout at me, Liam, because it's sort of going in and out. Okay. Okay. So, if we have a look, see the different shapes. So you've got 2 packs. One sort of a lot more curves. The other one angles. If your budget allows, I'd say both really, really do have their benefits. Really, really lovely, lovely shapes in both of the packs. So if we have a look and how you would set it up, and so like we said, these come with the instructions as well. Mm-hmm. So I've got my. If I talk about the what I've got the setup here, so I've got my this is a charcoal block. You can use any of your soldering blocks with this. I've just got this one because on that sort of turntable, so hopefully we'll be able to see it. I've got my little pot of water, so just plain tap water, so I can quench it. I'm gonna work with paste, which I think we've got coming up as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So all of your soldering works really, really well with the paste, but especially this. And I've got lots of different sorts of shapes that I'm going to work with, so you can see here. I'm actually working, so it's all sterling silver, and these are all, if they come to you closed. But there's nothing to stop you from working with, say you've got scraps of little ends of wire, if you've got sterling silver head pins that you want to work with, have a go. It's sort of, I think the more variety of shapes that you're working with, the better your designs are going to be. So I've got everything here, so my board, the torch, things like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start to set up, and what I found really useful were tweezers, if you've got your tweezers to work with, because depending on how intricate you want your designs to be, rather than sort of like picking them up with your fingers, it's going to be easier if you've got some tweezers. So if I have a look, I'm going to try and work on this bit, so hopefully you'll be able to see. So I'm going to start off with my my shape there. So I'm pretty sure these are just like a stainless steel, so you can see all the different shapes there. So I'm going to set this up. And what we're going to do is going to start to fill. So again, everything easy, to hand, so that I haven't got to sort of go rummaging around, and we can have a look. So you can see I've got these really, really lovely connectors there that have got that great texture on. So I'm thinking now, what you would have to think about is look at the pieces that you've got. If there's a front and a back, obviously, you know, think about that. So I'm going to start with the largest one. Now you don't have to fill the entire space. You can just use it as a guide, which I did. So filigree, you might decide, so okay, I've got that largest space there. What I might think is I'm going to work, I don't know, like a peacock eye feather, that type of thing. So I might then use loads of swirls or spirals and fill this area here. It's entirely up to you. So I'm just going to use this as a guide. So I'm going to pop that in. My next one.
We've got some lovely jump rings as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous, wonderful shapes. So I'm going to pop that in there. So again, what I'm looking for is I'm using these tweezers. So I'm looking to, you know, you're thinking about your just your general principles for soldering. What we must do is we must have good contact for all these different pieces that we're putting in. So we know that they're soldered closed, so we don't have to worry about that. But we do need to think about, we want them to join together. So I'm looking for contact points. So rather than, what I wouldn't do is, if I popped it here, that looks really nice, but I haven't actually got, it's not touching here, here, or here. So I'm going to drop that down. So I've got good contact there. Okay. So then I'm going to pop in, and I loved these. These were, I think, probably my favourites.
Oh, they are very designer-esque, aren't they?
And they sit beautifully. I think because you've got almost that positive and negative shape as well. So you've got the outside and then the inside. It's just really, really nice, really nice. So let's pop that there.
So you can create like your own design within that design.
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah,
Very
definitely,
clever.
definitely. So now let's think what this is going to be. If I have this, so I've done this one as a pendant, but this would be nice earrings as well. So if we think about as well, again, this positive and negative space, I've got a lot of nice space here. So if I have, if I pop this one, so I've got that sort of that oval jump ring coming in here. And I'm going to follow that central line. So that central line sort of coming from point to point, which I can see really clearly because we've got the that forming stencil. So I know that's sort of like my central line that I'm going to follow down. Mm-hmm. And because I've got that as a reference, I know it's not going to move anywhere, and I can just give that, I think I could probably give that a little nudge. Nothing to stop you from working with your permanent marker as well. So you could, you know, pop a little line there, line it up with the forming shape. So now I want to think about, I've got sort of like the main design. I know I've got a hanging point that I could put, say, maybe a nice seed pearl or a small rondelle coming down here on a head pin, but I'm also going to have in a hanging point there, and that fits in really nicely. Okay, so let's start to have a look. So I'm happy with that. Mm-hmm. I'm happy it's all lined up. So what I'm going to do now, so if you can see here, you can see the end of the syringe. So I'm just going to start.
And what's that? Is that solder paste?
Yes. So now I'm going to work, and this bit. This is something you can't sort of really speed up this bit. You know, it's a delicate, so I'm going to just use some of that. So, and I do go through this in the instructions. What can help is when you're working with the paste, is if you heat it up a little bit. So you just pop your torch, you run your torch over the piece as it is now at this point. That can help as well with getting that solder paste to flow, but we'll just do a few. So I'm going to pop this on, I'm trying to get it so wherever it connects, remember we're thinking about you're fitting together that jigsaw. So I'm going to take, you know, always making the excuse for the quality of the demo, but you wouldn't naturally work like this. You know, I'm standing up, it's a funny angle. You'd probably be a lot more over your work as well so that you could see. So I'm just getting bits, might be more than we actually need, but hopefully you'll be able to see it as well and see it flow. So I'm going around trying to get it so that it's going on all of that, the different elements. Okay, so I've got a contact here from that outer one, then into the heart, then into that lovely shape in the middle. So now I'm going to go, let's have a little bit at the top, put that down, try not to have the shakes.
Do you just want a really small amount that it literally just makes
Yeah,
contact?
yes,
So you're not having
yeah.
too many, you know, balls of solder.
Yeah, you don't want it because it's more cleaning up for you to do. There we go. And I'm going to do, let's do one more because we've got this one up here. Okay, let's pop that in. So what we're thinking about now, so we know we've got our solder and it's hopefully touching all of the, so let's just double check. So we've got the outer one here, then the heart one, then that inner shape. We need to do the same. So to bring that over a little bit. And the same on that side. I've got a little bit here. I think I've knocked it out slightly. So again, so I'm going to go onto my, if you can see from above, I'm going to go back onto my, use that forming shape. Just check where I am for that sort of that central line there. So I'm using it as a guide of where that central line is, and so that nothing is moving around in there as well. So again, let's bring that down. Okay, so there we go. Right, so I'm now gonna, with my torch, so if I just move these out of the way. So if we start now to look at this, so shall I bring it over just a little bit there?
That's perfect,
there we
thank
are.
you.
Okay, let's start to have a look. The other thing I liked about this, it's sort of, because it contains it, so you might get a little bit of movement, but we can use it, it's all in that one area. So now I'm going in and I want to think about the sizes of things. So I'm going to start at the top and we can hopefully see it flowing. I don't want to spend too much on the little teeny bits because then the potential to melt that, but can you see how it's starting to flow?
Yeah.
Right, I think that, I'm not sure about the one at the top, but the great thing with this is, so we've set it all up there. So if I bring this in here, so if I just give that, let's take that out. So remember, that's going to be hot. So let's see now.
Oh, nice.
And there we go.
Yeah, that has worked a treat. I think, you know what, these
How
are going
good
to
is
be
that?
so useful, yeah.
So
just
now
to
remember,
get it all lined
that
up
is,
perfectly.
yeah, absolutely. So that's hot. And now what I
Yeah.
didn't do with that is, you can see I didn't fill that whole area, so there's nothing to stop you. So I'm gonna, if I just pop that in there, and let's look at.
Can you use these time and time again?
Yeah,
That you
absolutely.
can keep putting the heat on them and it's not going to affect it.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we can do then is you can also, so if we think about, let's take another shape, and let's do it completely
with wire
run.
as well as opposed
Totally
to,
with with wire. So you can then start to, so we're going to use this as a frame. So you can see, so something like, so that one, if we look at that one, so that's something that I'd already done. So maybe I could start with that. Let's see if that's big enough. All right, so that was a different size. So I'll carry on with this. So we've got something like that.
Yeah, little kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yeah,
That'd be
beautiful.
So cute.
And then you can just really play about with.
Do we sell all these different styles of jump rings?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
brilliant.
yes.
Yeah, they're all coming up.
So really with this one, what I'm doing is I'm filling out more of the area. I'm going to try and not have as many gaps. Let's see how many more we can get in. So we know that we've got loads of different shapes. We're going to use that as a guide. And I think you can really see that on, if you can see the pendant where it's sort of like a mix of, see the bottom one where it's, you can see, so on the bottom pendant of the 2 necklaces,
Yeah.
you can really see, you know, so that is, you can see, so there I've used 2 scraps of wire as well. I've balled one of the ends and hammered it, and you're just filling areas, but it looks neat and it's contained because you followed that, the stencil itself.
So they're 2 different shape, 2 different ones. So you've got the curves first. The shapes come with 2 different sizes. They're nesting shapes. So you've got 2 of the ovals, 2 of the sort of Marquise shapes, and 2 of the circles. You do also get all of your instructions from Claire as well to explain exactly what we've just been going through with photos as well. These are your ovals, your Marquise, and your rounds. You get 2 of each size. Now, these are already flying out. I'm amazed that these are just $29.99. To say that you're going to use them time and time and time and time again, you're not going to need to keep rebuying these.
And I would, yeah, I mean, these are like all good tools. So they've got, they have the use that they're called. So yes, of sort of filling in like that. But if you've watched, you know, I haven't done many soldering demonstrations recently, but if you look at, you know, usually in the past I've used, say, coins or big paper clips, things like that, to support and get different levels. So say if I've wanted to solder a bail on or something like that, or I just want to, I'm worried that it's going to move a little bit.
Right.
So these are brilliant for that, because I can pop that on and that's straight away. Say if I wanted to, I don't know, solder something with some height, I didn't want it to move, I can rest it on the, and I've got the difference in the height there.
They're nice depth, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can layer them up, because there's, you know, loads of different shapes. That's really, really, really useful.
You get your set of 6. We do also have the triangle, the square, and the hexagon coming up next, and we also have lots of different jump rings as well. We had a message come through, a question. Hi, Janet. Janet's asked, could you use these
I would
silver?
certainly I would definitely have a go with that. Definitely.
Could you use them to melt
You need to
silver
make
into
sure
a
that it
shape
didn't move, and remember you're going to get whatever is underneath it. But I would certainly have a play, yeah, because it obviously contains, doesn't it? It contains the whatever it is you're working with.
Brilliant. $29.99. Keep going through for the curved shapes. Oh, I think you're going to have real fun with I personally prefer these. I think the hexes are going to be really, really good. You've got 2 different sizes on the hexes, and then you've also got 2 different sizes on the squares and 2 sizes on the triangles. There's your hexagon shapes. And look, you can see they're really nice and deep, so that if you do want to use them, as you say, to sort of layer up and get different depths and heights and textures and stuff, you've got 2 squares, and then you've also got your 2 triangles. You're going to make some really cool, unique designs with these. Again, $29.99. These are going straight into baskets.
And think about that positive and negative space as well. There's nothing to stop. You know, you could be layering them up if you've got enough of a you know, a sort of gap in between. Maybe you're going to run some wire, you know, going through in between, so you've got your framework like that. You'd have to just sort of, let's have a look, like something like that. So maybe if you've got a 0.8 wire or something coming down, you know, and it gives you a nice framework like that. You'd have to have something maybe crossing over, but, you know, play about with it.
Fantastic.
Because it's not sort of like a one solder and then you've got to stop. You know, you could go in, so say if, say this one, when we'd done that one.
Yeah.
I was quite confident with these bits of made good contact, but I've got only a tiny weeny bit there. So there's nothing to say that hadn't soldered. You know, I could pop that in as long as it wasn't too dirty. If it needed to go back in, I could put it in the pickle. But then I just set it back up in that forming shape. I know where it needs to be, and just resolder that one.
And I suppose if you're doing earrings, is it difficult to try and get the consistency and shape?
Absolutely,
If you are doing, you know, like the floating butterflies, it'd be really, really difficult to try and get that.
Brilliant point. Yeah, absolutely. And you know it's contained within that. You know it's going to be the same because it's going to be contained in. There's our framework. And especially with these, because you could, you know, there's the sort of with these ones, the little butterflies, there isn't a back or a front there. You know, they're double-sided. But you can see it's a nice guide of where they're gonna.
Do you think it's useful having the 2 different sizes of each shape?
Yeah, I think if you have one, it's still brilliant because it's a great tool. But the fact that you can have a real play about. So I'd be thinking, okay, so say you want your earrings. I'd be thinking, okay, and it's entirely to your taste. But I know if I wanted to make earrings, I've got maybe that smaller, the smaller Marquise shape. But I want to do a suite, so I want to have my larger Marquise as the pendant. But I know I've got the two forms that are matching, but I've got the larger one and the smaller one. I know that's going to make great earrings and pendant. I might want an oval one. I've got the smaller size. You've got your. It sort of it goes on circular. You can do that. You can also do your own bead caps as well. So if you look at those earrings,
yes,
there's nothing to stop you.
You got them already there.
You can see them there how you've moved them. So they started out, they were flat. Put them in. If you've got your dapping and doming sets, shape them like that.
Oh, brilliant. I did that on purpose, Michael, for move so you could see the texture, don't worry. Don't worry, by the way, as well, you do get your instructions that come with it. So you've got instructions there, but I bet there's lots of different things on Pinterest and all sorts.
Oh, it's endless, isn't it? And I would say with it, have a play with them, because that's the best way that you're gonna learn, aren't you?
We've got the little four-leaf clover ones.
I love these.
I've not seen these. Right, we've got loads. We've got lots of different jump rings to bring you. These are all sterling silver. You get 10 in the pack, and they are 5mm in size. They are absolutely gorgeous.
They're so nice, and they're such a good size. They feel, they're the centre of flowers. If you want, you could just, group them all together. They fit well. They're really brilliant.
These are nice as well in even in the smaller circles, these would be nice. They're going to fit in all of your shapes, aren't
brilliant.
they?
Brilliant.
Only $4.99. Only $4.99. I would be stocking up a multi-buying
Absolutely, because they're a lovely size for this. But also, I don't know, say your soldering's not your thing as well. These are, they're closed jump rings, so you could rosary link, you could do a simple loop on them, and they're a great connector. Precious metal as well. You don't have to solder with them. If you do solder, think about soldering those onto just plain ring shanks. Gorgeous stacker rings.
Yes, absolutely.
Loads you can do with them.
How many times do we see this shape now in designer jewellery? Oh my word. We've got loads of different shapes to show you. We've got hearts, we've got stars, we've got really beautiful rounds, we've got squares, we've got all sorts. But these ones, I knew they'd be really, really, really popular. Beautiful four-leaf clover design, £4.99. Oh, I love them. We've seen them. We've seen them within the demo, but gosh, these are going to come in useful for so many different mediums, aren't they? Just get them in your stash. Have you seen these before? Are these new?
No, I've never seen them. I've never seen them before. I love them.
Are they new, Liam? These new? Brand new. I've never seen funky size, different shaped junk rings. I think these are great, aren't they? £4.99. There's now less than 50. There's so many of you multi-buying on these. You've got Karen buying 3, Suzanne buying 2, Mary buying 5, Nicolette buying 6, Angela buying 2, Maker Endeavour buying 3. Right, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Hundreds of you there. So what other shapes did you use there?
Oh, these ones are really lovely. They're all really lovely.
Right, so these are the ones that you started out with. You put it inside the Marquise shape, didn't you?
Yes, and they've got that nice texture on them as well.
Lovely. Oh, I thought you'd hammered them.
No.
Fantastic. Look, they're already textured, which is lovely. So you've got how many? 4? 4 in the pack for $9.99. Gosh, that is so good. Yeah. That is so good. You've got, how much silver? 3.4 grams. 3.4 grams of silver. Beautiful detail. Lovely that you've got that texture on them already. They do just make awesome pendants to be able to put all your little
Yeah, they do. And so you can see, so if you work it, and so don't forget that's flat. Sorry, so if you've just got, if you've got your forming pliers, you can actually bend them as well. So can you see now how they were, so if you've got those ones, you can just give that, and that's going to give you another different different look. Are the jump rings closed?
Yeah, Ray's
yes,
question.
yeah, they are. Yeah, all of the. I think all the ones I had were. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about sort of going and soldering them first, and then you can just go straight in.
Ah, fantastic. Right, there your Marquise shapes. There's 4 in the pack. I love these. They are heart, and they've also got that hammered sort of detailing
So
on.
nice.
Okay, they are bigger than I thought they were actually. They are 10 millimeters in size. You're getting 5 of them in the pack. Another brilliant price. Are you ready? See, these are just lovely straight onto a little chain.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
Sterling
Wish bracelets,
silver.
Yeah, charms.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
$6.99 for 5 of them. Oh, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Definitely have a go with the new shape stencils, but these are beautiful for loads of different pieces. I'm imagining like little rings.
And put, maybe work with those and put them together. So think about, you've got 5 there. You could make a flower with that. That'd be nice.
Oh, lovely. £6.99. Well done, everybody who's got them. We have got some hearts that are a part of a multi-pack as well, which we're showing.
And do you know what works really well with those? So the shape that you've just done, and then these two here.
Okay.
Those two, I'd definitely say those ones next. So it's really, it's definitely a great idea if you can have a good mix of them. So I've definitely fell into the trap of, I love all those shapes, which I definitely do, but you've got to have these sort of, I wouldn't say they're more boring, but they're plainer, aren't they? Yes, yeah. So that same thing about having your findings with your gemstones, you want sort of like the lovely shapes, but then also the rounds and the ovals as well, and the smaller ones. Get a really good mix of them.
Look, you can see here how the hearts are used within those marquees. They're lovely. Yeah. Could you show us on your overhead? Because they're quite small to get to show you.
So,
yes, they are. They're round and they look like flowers, don't they? They ovals.
So these worked really, really well. And like I say, I was a bit like, I might use these, I might not. But as I started, laying my designs out, these were brilliant.
Michael, can I show you one here? Look, so Claire, you can see has used those Marquise shapes, then the hearts, the rounds in the centre here, around here, and then these ovals along with the 4-leaf clovers. So like you said, it's great if you can get yourself a mixture of different shapes.
Yeah.
So I believe you're getting 10 of the rounds, and again they're like rope detail, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, and it's that. I mean, look how these are really, really, they work really nicely. So yeah, I found these ones very, very useful, and then you've got that, which is a great size.
So you have 10 of each, 20 in total. Oh, they work perfectly.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Nice. For your essentials, lovely shapes, £9.99. I mean, you could spend so long with all these different shapes then, just playing around.
That's the really lovely. That's the lovely thing, isn't it? Working with it. So it's just playing about and seeing what.
They're admiring your wicker. Match.
Do you know what this is? This is that used to go behind when I used to do copper pipes, because you just tuck it behind. You can, yeah.
What did you do with your
so to
pipes?
protect your walls?
Yeah.
If you've got to you're soldering your pipes.
Ah.
It just folds round. It folds round the.
You used to be a gas engineer.
Yeah.
No, you did not.
I did.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I know who I'm going to be calling. Do you still have to go on call-outs?
No, I send my lovely friend, Adrian.
Oh my gosh, fantastic.
Michael knows him. Yeah.
Brilliant. Has anybody at work got you, right?
Sorted Tom Neary's, did a bit of diagnostics over the,
Fantastic.
Yeah. That was his fan. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I sound so surprised. You're very handy, aren't you? Good skills to be able to have, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, they like your wicker mat.
Yeah, it's very good. Very good.
Right, shall we do the butterflies, and then we've
Oh,
got the
these
mixture.
are so nice,
Oh,
aren't
these are
they?
the ones that you've been playing around with, you know, a lot. These are the ones that are going to look really pretty on
Yeah.
so many designs. They actually sort of tessellate together, don't
But
they?
they do,
There's
I mean, you
lots
can
of
see
good
on
little-
there, look, so I started putting them in that, so you could really play about, couldn't you, in the,
within the square.
you can
There
see
you
how
are.
it's starting to work in there. Really pretty.
Oh, the butterflies. You can't go wrong, can
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Can't go wrong. And then if you've got any little bits of silver, we were saying if you collect little bits from head pins that you've chopped off or you
Yeah,
know, small bits,
absolutely.
keep it, because that's what this is perfect for, isn't it?
Yeah, so if I start,
Oh, the butterflies are gone.
yeah. So let's have a look. If I pop that in, so you were saying about if I just pop those all back in there. So I've got a little bit of wire. I'm pretty sure this is, pretty sure that's sterling. Let's just see. So if I get this, so let's see, I think it is.
What point of your torch do you do your melting
So
on?
I'm going in there. I want to try and get, it's difficult in this light because it's so bright. But in your torch, ideally you'd be able to see sort of a really bright inner flame, and so I tend to get it sort of like in the tip there and sort of move it a little bit like that. So, so now let's get this. So I'm going to buff that up a little bit. There we go. So if I want to clean that up. If you've got your pickle pot set up, that would be ideal because that would this would sort of clean all of this up.
Liam, do we have any of the bits and bobs available? You know, like your pickle and your
Have you got
solder
have you got paste? I think you should have paste. Yeah.
Yeah, we got solder paste. Is it the one that you were using?
Yes, it's this one here.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so that one there, really, really, really good.
And does
so
that
good.
last you?
Last you such a long time, a long time. So I'm going to take that.
$16.95, brilliant.
That's so good. Really, really good. I'd say it's good to have a mix of your soldering sheet and your paste. It's good. So the thing with the paste, remember, is it's already got the flux in there. So right, let's have a look. So now if I take this one, so we've got that. So imagine this was a scrap of wire, and we'll start to. Let's have a look how much space we've got. So if we look at something like that, we could do with filling that area there, couldn't we? So I'm just going to bring that in a little bit.
This is great, isn't it?
So now if I think I could probably do with bringing that down a little bit. But because I know I've got that lovely framework to work in.
You need to introduce some of these in your workshops.
Yes, well, do you know? So I did take them. I always like to take it into workshops, give a little sneaky peek. Right. So if I have that in there, yes, it is easy. Yes, hi Gloria. Yes, it is. It's the easy one.
What does that mean?
So that means say if I was going to we've got all of these. Shapes, and I had to solder them before I was going to put them into the square. So that's sort of one round of soldering just to close these up. So that's sort of round one. Then I'm going to come and put them in here. I'm going to solder again. So that's sort of round two. So what ideally you want to, if you can, use different solders, because then if I'd started with the hard, that melts at high temperature. Then my next round sort of would be at a slightly lower temperature. And the idea with that is that the first round I'd done wouldn't melt.
Right.
You can, what works really well in here, because it's sort of still holding everything together, can sort of melt and then it'll flow and then it'll fuse back together. So that's another, great reason for using them as well.
Brilliant.
But if you're careful with your torch, you could just just use the easy like that.
Liam, I've got the star ones here. I didn't realise we had stars.
Oh,
as well.
nice. So you can see, so that's little scraps of wire, and so we could, you know, it's sort of just filling those shapes. So always keep those, you know, little scraps, and they'd fit in really well.
Exactly, we were saying this earlier, that you would really struggle to try and repeat a design if you're making earrings and you want them matching, or if you want a couple of pendants that are the same, to be able to try and recreate it to a certain size is really difficult, whereas that is now just containing
it's
it.
a great guide, isn't it? So let's see what...
Could you make sort of like little frames using the perimeter outside of the
Yeah,
the
perfect. Yes. So if I say it, that's a really lovely idea actually. Say I made lots of smaller ones of these, and then I lay them on the outside of it. I solder. You take that, and you've got a beautiful frame. That's a really nice idea.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, let's have a look at that. So if we put that there, so you could start to go on the outside, couldn't you? Oh, genius.
Oh, that's going to look lovely.
Oh, nice, yeah. Perfect.
Oh, they look good.
Keep going
really
round.
Nice. Everybody who's managed to get the jump rings, especially those little 4-leaf clover ones, well done. I believe they've completely sold out. Everyone's going wild for these lovely shapes for the closed jump rings.
Oh, they're so nice, aren't they? Yeah, so nice.
Here's your stars. Whether you do soldering or whether you don't, I think these are going to be really, really popular. These are 10mm outer diameter. They're really great sizes. Pack of 5 already selling $4.99 for your sterling silver. Gorgeous stars. God, oh my word. I've got multi-packs. Now, you said it's nice to be able to have a mixture of shapes.
Brilliant. Yeah, yeah. And I think in one of these as well, you've got some that have got like a twisted...
Right, I'm going to go for the ones that are completely solid. So there's ones that are slightly thicker wire, am I right? Mm-hmm. So you've got the slightly thicker jump rings, and then these ones are slightly finer wire with some with twists. So these are all just solids. So you've got here the square, you've got your star, you've got your round, you've got your little heart, 2 of each, and you've got your pear. There you go, you're getting all of these shapes. They're lovely to be able to put together actually, aren't they?
And these are these are particularly substantial. So say if you wanted to, I don't know, great with this, little wish bracelets as well, they work really nicely.
Absolutely.
They're not gonna come out of shape.
Oh, you could spend so long just
Couldn't
building
you?
up loads of
Yeah,
designs.
yeah.
It really helps, doesn't it, having the different stencils? The shape formers, these are great, aren't they? Today, just £12.99. Just £12.99, and to be able to get, I mean, these would all flow beautifully.
Yeah.
To be able to have all your different shapes is really going to help.
You could do. I mean, you could use one of those, couldn't you? So perfect, you know, because you're getting the two of each, so all in pairs. So earrings, but you could do a star in there, and then get your wire and do shooting stars. Loads of different. It's nice that you've got, like, you know, 2 of each.
Do you want to do those ones on your
yeah, should we have a look at those?
Yeah.
I pop those on here.
Oh, sorry. The stock that we've got is the stock we've got. The stars in here, in both of these kits. The stars in both the multi-packs if you want stars.
And there's some flowers in there. So actually, there are flowers here. But if you went in with your pliers, you know, you could sort of like sharpen those edges up. So these ones are really nice. They've got sort of like a twisted effect there. Really lovely.
Just $7.99, aren't they lovely? And these are slightly more delicate, aren't they?
Yeah. So and so with that, and I'd done a mix of them. All you're doing is in the same as you're thinking about your soldering, you're thinking about the sizes of the pieces that you're trying to heat. So what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't concentrate my flame on maybe some of the smaller, you know, the smaller, thinner ones, because all that's going to happen is if that gets really, really hot, which it will do, it'll get hotter quicker than the other pieces because it's a lighter gauge. My solder's just going to run onto that because the solder will flow to wherever that heat is. So the other thing that works really nicely with these shapes is that it slows the process down a bit, so you can take your time and watch where your flame's going, and almost use that flame to sort of push the solder in the direction that you want it to. So if you feel like when you're watching your soldering and it's going onto just one shape, move your torch off that shape and go on to the other one that's making contact, if that makes sense, because what will happen is that it acts like a magnet, and the solder will flow to the hottest part. So, and because it's all contained, I found that really, really useful.
Brilliant.
Sorry, I know it's a bit nerdy, but it's a good, I liked that. I did like that with these tools.
The tools, I hope we're going to be able to see more of them as well.
Going
forward.
Yeah.
Different shapes and things. They're great, aren't they? Remember, there were 2 different options in terms of the shapes that you can get. We've got the curved, which is the ones that we saw Claire working with here. You've got your ovals, which are 2 different sized ovals. It's lovely just to be able to have a bit of a selection, isn't it? So you've got your 2 different size ovals, you've then got your 2 different size rounds. Rounds are going to be really good because they're very difficult. I mean, to try and recreate a circle is difficult. You've then got your lovely Marquise shape as well. So 2 of those. 6 stencils, all for just $29.99. Great price. And these are, look after them, look after your tools, and they will last the test of time as well, won't they? They're going to last. You're not going to need to buy these again, are you? We also then have the square, triangle and hexagons. Once again, 2 sizes on each shape. So you've got the larger square and the smaller square, the big triangle. Oh, everyone's going to come up with something different. You think of the obvious thing, like you said, and you start playing with the different jump rings within inside it. But that is just a drop in the ocean of what you can do. $29.99. $29.99 for your hexes as well, and they're lovely. Everybody who's managed to get the jump rings, well done. We had the, are there any of the Marquise shapes available, that Claire's used for a majority of her sort of outer pieces? The clover ones? Oh, we still have availability. There were 300 and there are now less than 50. So if you do love the lovely little clovers, they are on your screen. Oh no, there's the Marquise on your screen. They are available, both the silver Marquise shapes and also the clovers. Claire, is there anything else you wanted to mention?
Shall I show you if those clover ones, shall I show you how to set up in case you do want to do those bead caps? Shall I show you how we do those? I'm just going to pinch these, right? Okay, so then this, I think you can really see how useful these different shapes are. So it's these ones here, and I can talk through if you've got your sort of your dapping and doming kit. So I'm going to take, I think I had it with this. Did I have it this size? Let's see how it goes. Okay, so I'm going to get them all pretty close. So let's have a look. I'm going to get a few. Okay, so I've got, let's see, was it this size or was it the other one? Let's see. I think it was this one. Right, let's have a look. So I'm going to sort of just pop them in, and then we can start to adjust them once they're all in. So I'm going to get them into the rough position. One more in there. So now, and I want to look on my board, so I'm actually going to move that over a bit. And let's start to get it. So I want to go on a flat part of my board. And let's start getting these now so that they're sitting really nicely. So remember, we're thinking about that contact. And so with this, it's like, so I've made, this will be the 3rd one I've made, and I can't, I can't remember whether was it in this order, but almost like the forming shape tells you.
Yeah.
Because it's what fits together within that shape. So it's a good sort of prompt that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see there, so I've got Contact, just move that one slightly. Contact, contact. I've got contact all the way around. I don't have to worry so much about sort of following a line of that centre point because it's the round. I think I could probably, I'm going to have to stick my head over for a minute if that's okay. So I'm just going to bring that over there. Let's get that there. Then I want one of those in the middle. So I'm just going to pop that going in there. Okay, so keep looking where that's going to. So I'd be looking to get my solder paste again. So like I did in the first one, you'd be definitely, all of these contact points there. So I'm going to start. We might run out of time for this, but at least it gives you an idea of where they're going to go. So I'm going to start and give that. And if it starts to move around, don't worry, because you've got, if you're working with those tweezers, you can just go in and correct it. And like I say, so the other thing, if you feel like it's not, if you feel like you're struggling to get the paste, just warm it up. Warm, just a little bit of sort of like a sweep over with the torch. You're not looking to anneal anything or fuse anything, solder anything. You're just looking to get it, heat it, and then what will happen is that paste will flow a little bit and it's a bit easier. So let's take a little bit there. You can see I'm using the solder paste comes with the syringe, and you get your couple of different nozzles. And it's just taking your time, setting it up. So let's bring that there. You can see. So what we know is that, let's just take that, another one there. I need to make sure, I actually might take this one out because I've got a lot, this one needs to make contact with quite a lot. So I'm just going to get a bit more there. And let's just pop that there. There we go, and we'll have that sitting there. So it's one of the, you have to try and remember to breathe while you're...
Yeah,
but not too heavily.
We're all holding our breath.
Yeah, try not to pass out, sort of be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Oh dear. Okay. Or don't make me laugh now, because I'd have to start all over again. There we go. So now I'm pretty sure with this I haven't got enough on, but then we can see what happens if it doesn't. Okay. So I'm going to just...
No pressure, but we're on air for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. So I'm trying to take it all the way around. Oh, this would be good, because if I've messed it up, we can actually see what happens. So, yeah, I think so. I think I've... Okay, so if I bring that out of the way. So I'm going to pick it up. I think it is, so it's all coming together.
Yeah.
But then,
it's done it.
It has done it. No, it hasn't actually. If you look there, hasn't, can you see? There. Yeah, so can you see there?
Right, these two aren't connected. But
that
can I go back into my...
Exactly, yeah, so you just go back down. So you pop that in the pickle. Remember, that's hot. Let's pop it back in, and then we go back in, and then you just redo that. How good is that?
Oh, we're loving these. Claire, thank you so much.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, they are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And as we say, I feel like there's so much you're going to be able to teach us with these.
So good. So good.
Lots of lovely messages for you, everyone enjoying your demos.
Oh, that's good.
It's been a while since we've seen you do soldering.
I know, it's been lovely.
Susan said, it's so lovely watching Claire work.
Thanks, Susan. Thank you. I enjoyed that. Thanks.
There was someone who messaged earlier as well about asking how they get onto one of your workshops.
If you message me, I'll send you the detail. I'm trying to sort my stuff out. Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much for all your messages today. Don't forget to go through and have a look what was available, because we've had some really good deals today. Liam needs to go home and sleep now, doesn't he? He's delirious.
Yeah.
Being silly in our ear. Do you want to, we'll watch the Queen Conch video, I think, for the last minute or two. That was fabulous,
gosh,
wasn't it?
yes.
Thank you ever so much, Claire.
No, you're welcome. Not for a bit now, I don't think. What month are we?
We're Easter. We're Easter holidays now, aren't we?
After Easter.
You're back after Easter.
I'm back after
Lovely.
Easter, yeah.
Are you doing any nice things over Easter?
I'm going on holiday.
Oh, fabulous. Where are you going?
I'm going to Egypt.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Enjoy your holidays.
Thank you.
Enjoy your holidays. I'm not sure when I'm back, so thank you ever so much for your company this morning. Wayne normally just messages me when he's really, really desperate, or obviously it's then Michael Wolf then. He's looking at me. We love each other. Thank you so much for your company today. We'll see who's on tomorrow. Do you know?
Oh, what a morning.
I'm not quite sure, but we're back bright and early again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you ever so much for your company. It's been great, hasn't it?
Had a lovely time, yeah.
Had a lovely
really
time.
lovely.
Happy Easter, everybody. Liam's going to go for a sleep. Check out your baskets on anything you've seen, and we will see you again bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.